you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my lovers got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my lovers gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. It is going to be a good one, or maybe a bad one today. We'll see how it goes, because it is vanilla time. I know, it's been a long time. Let's see if we can fix that. It's been a long time since we've had to play vanilla, but we are keen enough to get to the boss fights. Well, come on in. Vanilla SSU, yeah, I've got to change the text on there. Because we did... Oh, I could probably just duplicate that. Just so I don't have to, like, fix it for next time. Yeah, let's do that. That should be good. We've got... Sweet. Could you say it's a missionary? I guess so. There's so many different ways to go for the anti-cult style, but it works. It makes it simple. The patch that Nomad called us last time? Yeah, we took like a bit of time to fix it all up, but it does work. Everything works, and I think I've got the dev tool working as well.
Debug mode on.
Yeah.
Debug
So
mode
it's all working quite nicely. Reflex of reloading the wrong save. I was like, there's no way I just contradicted myself. No, I reloaded the top save, and that was a reforged save. I mean, for comedic value, that was perfect. That's what I was trying to do. It's all good. It's all good. No one expects the battle with English. Exactly. Morning, Cake. Good to see you. And it's good to see you, Wolfang, Obi-Wan, Von Winkle, Six Seas, Lordrin, Finlander. Von Winkle, grats on the 65 streak, man. Good to see you. And did I miss anyone else? Oh, Virtuous as well. Well, come on in, man. Yeah, see, I reflex reloaded the first save, but that's freaking reforged. There's vanilla. So it shouldn't crash. It's fine. It's fine. For now. It's okay. Still issue is getting on the bingo? I bet you there is. Or just a legitimate crash because I screwed up. We'll have to see. This crash effects times perfectly, which chat did not time it perfectly. I timed it perfectly. That's different. None of... Oh, there is skill issue. So I guess we'll count that. We'll count it. Anyways, welcome on in, chat, and welcome to the vanilla run. We have ourselves... We did set it up the end of last stream, because we finished it a little bit earlier on that stream. So for those who weren't there, we've got ourselves Rafa Pit, Sixies Gaming, with Standinator, Von Winkle, and Snowchat, as well as Popo for our first team of people for our Poachers run, I do believe this is, yes. And we started off in a decent-ish map. It's not great. It's got 3 teleport points. It's got Weissnaven, Seedorf, and Wickstadt. And it's got a very, very far away southeast place. It's behind the bingo.
Snowcone? no, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Yeah, really far away. Sitting thanks to the resub at tier 3 for 42 months. Holy crap, you are getting old. That has been a while. Thank you so much for the crazy support over the years. And glad you're still enjoying. Thank you again. Scrim, welcome on in. You missed the characters? Don't worry, we'll get some more characters. We've got a big roster available. And, of course, you know what happens in our early game. Characters aren't always guaranteed to survive. Snow ignores the 100 streak? Where's the 100 streak? There it is, yes. I missed it because I looked away and did stuff. But grats on the big 100 cake, the triple digits. Enjoy, enjoy. You're in the party? Yes, you are, Sixies. It's awesome. Welcome on in. But yeah, no, the southern city over here is horribly placed. The other 2 southerns are pretty close. And the map, I didn't even check for castles last time, did I? There's a castle there. 3 small towns. Castle there, large town, large town. Okay, so those 2 are pretty good. Small castle. Small castle, small. Mott and Bailey. Small. Mountain Bailey, small. So in terms of which cities will be useful for us, that's pretty good. There's only 2 Mountain Baileys. And a decent number of castles. It seems like an okay map. What origin? Is a poacher's origin. We haven't done poachers in ages. But we got ourselves a free hunter to start with, which is Von Winkle, our gun player. Snowchat is either crossbow or crossbow with throwing or something. As a 47 poacher, which is not too bad. And then Popo's at the 49 poacher with iron lungs, which is really cool. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. First off, we have the ability to caravan to the northeast. Nazenfale seems like a far journey. Oh, it's not too bad, because we have an immediate road going right. Either I take this quest or I walk to Salzburg and hope they have a quest. I didn't notice that large city. Schneelmark's pretty good too. Okay, well, let's see if the town... I didn't do any shopping yet, did I? No, I didn't. We'll have to try that. Kinky D&D sessions. I mean, some people. This is definitely the deadly D&D session, if you wanted to call that, for Battle Brothers. We'll buy a cheap shield, and that might be okay. Potentially. There we go, give me 60s. Call of Cthulhu? Oh, that's what it is. Call of Cthulhu 7. What's 7th edition? I don't know what 7th edition is. I know 5th edition. But I've not been introduced. Horrors beyond your comprehension. Horrors within comprehension. Just enough. Ranged. Oh, we have a spare spear. That's nice. Can't forget that. Early game ranged sucks. They've got 55 accuracy, which is actually okay. I'd rather buy pitchforks this early, especially a cheap $92 and $81 pitchfork. At 56, I might keep Von Winkle ranged, but the other two's got to stay melee for a bit. D&D 5e, Call of Cthulhu's up to 7th. Oh, wait, Call of Cthulhu's not D&D? Maybe I've been looking at it wrong. I didn't know it was its own separate TTRPG. It's a H.P. Lovecraft RPG. Oh. Interesting. I always thought it was a scenario for D&D 5th edition, or just any of the editions. Because they do have, like, what is it? Something Sword Coast? And Ravnica and Strixhaven. Like, people always jump out those types of names, and I'm like, yeah, that's just a different part of D&D. So I always thought it was. Nope, I missed it. That's a D100 system? Yeah, I guess you get more numbers. It's percentiled, fair enough. Cool. Can't go on an adventure without your spare spear. I mean, I appreciate you, Popo, bringing in a spear for the team. Very helpful. We'll give it a 6s for the moment. Yeah. Okay, so for the back line, that looks pretty good. The front line, this is not reforged, so I don't like the fact that they're both using axes. Yeah, I don't love it. Do I spend the 107 and the 49? I'll do it. In case the caravan gets attacked, it'll be in a slight interest of mine to keep people alive. Slightly. So we'll probably go with the hatchet and the bludgeon. It's all I've got right now. And then the 3 helmets. Oh, I don't have the buyback. Ah, my mod list. I need to add that to my mod list. Silly me. I'll fix that, save, and then come back. Always have to fix that. Big Axe is great. It is. It is. Late 1800, early 1900 scenarios in comics. Yeah, similar system. Frontline needs their helmets. There we go. And we'll go like that. That's about the best we can do. Is there any backline 30 versus 20? Yeah. So we'll do it like that. These guys are just wearing basic 20s, 25, and 20. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You guys worry too much. Alright, we'll save over that. I'll quickly restart because I need to make sure I have the buyback installed. Because I forgot about vanilla not having that generically. Which would be nice, because, you know, it's quality of life stuff, but vanilla is not all about the quality of life. As we continually forget. Which molds me with the spins. Spins are not unlocked yet. Haven't started it up yet, because I just did the beginning stuff. The one times for 10k is up, but normal spins aren't. I was just doing some shopping. And let me just double check that the buyback works. It does. Good. Thank God for that. Alright, should be good to go. Should be all good to go.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
On God, what we were expecting. But were we expecting... money? Perk point? Perk point's even better for vanilla. Sweet. Thank you, Wolfang. Who would you like to buff up? We've got our mod hooks. Oh yeah, because Wistana reminded me about mod hooks. I was like, that's not a build. 60s was drunk, Rafa Pit, or 3 of our ranged. Probably the ranged, I would say, is maybe the better choices, but what you after? Player's choice. Okay, so we did buff Von Winkle with a perk point last week. I would probably give it to either Snowchat or Popo. Maybe out of favoritism, Popo with the Iron Lungs.
Debug mode on.
Alright, we'll do it that way.
Debug
Thank you, man.
mode
Appreciate it.
off.
Give a student there. Very fairly similar systems. D&D 1-3 can fight moderately decent already. You make some one shot and die. Really? Oh, well, that's rough. I mean, that sounds similar, but that also sounds very not so similar. Because if you're like a max level character in D&D, you're pretty strong. And you've got a lot of things available to you. If you can just get one shot, that's pretty rough. You probably need a nicer DM. Narrative mystery based? Fair enough. Is it less combat based is what you're trying to say? And more roll heavy. Let's try this caravan. Vanilla caravan, chat. Through the forest. I hate forested roads. They are the absolute... well, second worst. Swamp roads are worse. Combat's incredibly deadly in okay, fair enough. That's what I was worried about. I'm not even that far north. I didn't even check how many caravan hands I had. I mean, there is a world where we win this with a little to no casualties. But thralls on our first freaking day. At night with a ranged party. I only have one person ranged, though. And I didn't give him a backup weapon. It won't be an ambush. So we could maybe try it. Captain Zoo, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Have a good sleep, though. Thanks for popping in for the raid just before bed. But, you take care of yourself. Hopefully your stream was good. Hopefully you had a fun run. But, if you do have to run off, enjoy. But welcome on in, Raiders. We just started our new vanilla run. Going for the bosses. Boss run, hopefully. And, it's a poacher's run. And we just got attacked on day 1. And I am very hesitant to take this fight. I don't know the exact number of thralls, and I don't know how many friends I have. I might lose this fight. He's nailing the run. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. I think I'm gonna leave this fight. Oh, it was only 4. I could have maybe handled it. I could have maybe handled that fight. Just felt too risky because I didn't think I have enough friends. I would have been having to sacrifice the caravan hands for my own gain, which is fine. It's perfectly fine to do. I just didn't think I had many to work with. Yeah. Legendary Lone Wolf, nice. And, Zed... Oh, how do I say that? Zed Flace? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on the in. Allies is the better choice. We'll go with that. There's only 2 choices in vanilla. It's been a while. Waldorf Company, go kill those stupid barbarians. Morning, Tepe. Welcome, and good to see you, St. Neron. Welcome on in. Tools and supplies is not too bad. Okay. The caravan won. Ooh, that's nice to see a vanilla caravan actually doing good. Okay, Schnellmark, there's 3 quests. Please help us. Cargo to Wydorf, that's easier to do than stinking caravans. I knew the caravan was going to be a bust. Just didn't expect it from stinking thralls. Brigand at a location, that's a little scary. And a caravan again to Wydorf. So either a caravan to Wydorf or a delivery to Wydorf. I'm doing a delivery. In terms of equipment... Nasal hum for 285. Actually, that's not bad. 287. My numbers are off. That's not bad at all. I think I'm going to grab that. I think Rafapit is our best luck character. Not to have any favorites, of course. But we'll give it to him. That's a spare 30 and everyone's wearing 30s. Okay. Now we just need a body piece. That's 220. That's a little expensive for a Gambison. But I can sell the furs for 447. Okay, you know what? That justifies it. That justifies it indeed. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's get out of here and get at least some income, even though we're paying only $78 a day. We're not really earning anything at the moment. LW. Lone Wolf? No. Oh, fudge. Why was I looking at chat? Why are there thugs and raiders here? I'm out. I'm out. Why is that an ambush? You've got to be freaking kidding me, dude. It's day 2. Why are there 4 raiders? Okay, I really want to hit the retreat button, but it's not going to work. I don't trust it. Is there no autopause? Well, I never use autopause, but yeah, you're definitely right about that. Come on, we can run this. We can run this.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Well, we'd rather not risk life and limb. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Crap, that catches me. 1, 2, 3, 4. That does not catch me. I freaking hate these guys. But we have the ability to run, so we shall do so. Yeah, life is not going to be risked today, boys. Let's run that way. Yeah, that's good. No, 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 you stay away. If my calculations are correct, we should be able to get out of this alive. Guys really want our lunch money today. Okay, so we run to the edge of the board. Okay. And then we run here and then hit retreat. There's no way we can't retreat now. I didn't trust them on one square away from the edge of the board, but they technically figured out how to retreat without me having to literally hand it to them. Brigands literally died right there to the caravan, and then these guys come out of nowhere. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. But we do survive on our delivery quest. Sheesh, we have to remember this place. The last movement as well, Fury, welcome on in. Yeah, that was a little scary. Caravan, you're amazing. I'm going to stick with you for a bit. Welcome back to Vanilla, boys. 1:30 for delivery, and the opportunity to do a beast quest. Well, I was considering going back down to get the caravan to come back to Wydorf, but knowing they're there, we're kind of screwed, aren't we? I mean, if this caravan is not going to Wydorf, I could lure the beasts into a fight. Discretion's the better part of valor. You're right. You're definitely right about that. Because a few caravan guards, a few caravan hands. That's 2 guards, 2 hands. Or 2 guards, 3 hands, or 2 hands, 3 guards, with 1 single cart. Versus a small amount of beasts. Okay, I'm going to wait to see if the caravan lands in Wydorf. If it doesn't, it's going past. I might be able to accept this quest and lure them. Where's the footprints? They're left. Fudge. There's another caravan I could lure them into. But I need the luring first. Come here, you stupid beasts. I don't know which way the footprints are. They went north. Dude.
A spin? What?
Come here.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
I hate this. Alright, we'll go for a spin first. Thank you for the spin. I'm super slow at the moment. Can't run anywhere. Mine's a bad trait of choice. Looks like it's on the line. Irrational is a little bit annoying. And is our only real bad trait, except for Brute. Early game fixing Brute could be good. Dealer's Choice, morning cookies, welcome to the stream. Good job on the snipe there. I don't hate Brute, but I mean for the early game it would make Popo a little bit more helpful before he gets into his ranged play. Yeah, we'll probably go with that.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode.
I didn't think I was going to fix it, but I mean, yeah, the melee side of it is desperate at this stage. Thank you, man. Now, what the heck am I chasing into the forest like a stupid person? And why is it... It's 6 spiders. Okay, are you going to chase me? You are going to chase me. But now the fun part is... don't catch me. Autopathing is going to get me killed. The fun part is, how the heck am I going to lure you? Slowly, slowly. Don't auto, don't, no. Okay, I need to find a caravan to lure you guys into, because I'm not fighting you normally. It's too much effort. Come on. They're still chasing me? They're still chasing me. Okay, now we're back on the road. Come on, boys. Sheesh. Here we go. Don't lose sight of them. This is a pretty active area for caravans, so just please have one come this way. I'm running low on food. I see the problem. I guess it goes south. You know what? Restarting the run would be a great idea. What are the freaking chances, man? Watch autopathing get me out of this one. Okay. Autopathing did save me a little bit. Living in this world sucks. Maybe I bring them to the stupid brigands, because I got nothing else to fight. Oh, brigands! If I've got everything trying to kill me, I may as well have something else. Caravan! Oh, God! We did it. We freaking did it. I thought this was brigands. There may be still a chance, chat. We didn't get ambushed. It's 14v7. Let's do it. New prediction. Let's get it up. There you go, chat. Giveth and taketh. Exactly. Now, they're not showing their numbers. Is that because I'm missing another mod? I probably am. What's the mod that shows numbers? I haven't had to use it in ages. Haven't played vanilla in freaking ages. It's the... Show enemy stats mod. There we go. Alright, we'll put that in for the next fight. But more importantly, I am dipping the hell out of here. 20%? No, thank you. How do I move back? Safely. I'll probably put the standard down here. Oh, the caravan hands are rushing forwards. Really? One of them did. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to let my allies get their ass kicked a little bit. Oh, son of a biscuit, I left Snow Chat out in the open. Because these dumbass caravans didn't move. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him where he is. It's the safest spot. And then I move Popo here. He's gonna get surrounded, but at least the caravan hands will wake up. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for. Let's go! Okay, come on. 34. 46. Let's go for 2 34s, Von Winkle. And we get our first kill. Let's freaking go. Let's go for 33. He gets both?! Okay. Our hunter is ready. Can I stun this stupid thing? Withstander gets the coin flip. Let's go. Chat, this is easy. What am I worried about? Welcome to vanilla. What the hell am I worried about? What on earth am I worried about? Sheesh. This game's too easy. Okay, Popo missed his 65. Spider from behind. Oh, and dead caravan hand. I didn't see the eggs back there. Okay, I may have spoken too early. There is potential in it. I missed a 65 again. Okay, whoa, hold on. 60s, I need to shield bash this spider, buddy. Or kill it. No, his turn's done. His turn's not. I need to shield bash the spider. Safety reasons. Okay, this spider just dodged every attack this turn. That is a concern. Beautiful shot by Von Winkle again. We don't get any coin flips from Rafa. They steal the kill. Don't care. Withstander, I need you to stun him again. He gets the stun. Withstander's 100 fatigue. The dude is ready to stun anybody. Good hit by Popo. Good kill by Snowchat. Okay. We're down to 4. Von Winkle, save your friend. You did not succeed. There's another baby spider there. Crap. 60s with a good hit. And we'll get Rafa up here. Crap. I don't want that high ground to be taken. But I'll have to shield bash if I have to. Yeah, I knew it! Oh, and we get poisoned with stinking 60s. What did he take? He took a 40. Popo, I have to push this guy off, and I did not succeed. Those eggs are gonna be problems. Yeah. Yeah. Eskeem drones got you worried as what? Yeah, the drones are pretty bad, and then these guys are the same thing. 37 from Von Winkle. He has gotten so many 37s. Dude is out here to represent. Okay. Steal his spot. Spider spawns exactly next to us, which is a concern. The spider's gonna footwork to the high ground. 55 we miss because we rolled a 65. Can't run up to the top because we are super freaking slow. Well, that sucks. 5 damage to the eggs. Great. How can I, like, shield bash the spider? I don't want to go high ground, but I'm gonna have to go high ground. 6Es, good luck. This is your moment. It made another spider. And 60's surrounded by 3. Okay, 60's is dead. Stupid freaking eggs, man. We go for this one. Nope. Nope. I really shouldn't have gone after those eggs. Sander has, like, no fatigue. I have to wait for the caravan guard to go first. Okay, caravan guard rushes. That's very nice of him. 60's breaks free with 1 chance. 35%. He gets free. We'll take that. We'll take it. That's all we've got. Don't want to shoot 60's in the back of the head. And he's dead. Yeah, that was kind of expected. Fudge. Probably should just let the spiders flee. I don't know if the newborns would have fled, though. That's the concern. And Snowchat's missing way too much. Okay, Rafa gets a very big hit. I appreciate it. Finally, Popo gets a good headshot. And I can't snipe anything because Von Winkle has horrible angles. Son of a biscuit. Yeah. Von Winkle might be missing later too. Yeah, I do worry about it. Withstander has no fatigue left. Oh my god! Stop bullying Rafa! He's good! 35 Snowchat. Just wait for it. Dude. 44, 39, 43. I need that 43. He's on like 2 freaking HP. Yes! Good job with Stanator. Huge kill. Snowchat almost gets the kill. But it's not enough, because it can't get through this stupid forest. No, not the net! No, don't do it. The freaking 70 dodge. Let's go! We missed a 61. Fine. 260 dodges. Okay, sure, why not? You're telling me I couldn't break free. Can somebody win? Thank you, Astanator. Thank you. That's a scared... I'll risk it for the XP. There's no way one hit kills Rafa, thank God. I could have risked his life, but it's fine. He totally dodged. Stupid-ass spiders, man. Poor Sixties got destroyed out there in the wild by 3 spiders surrounding him. But we brought it back with everyone else to not lose another bro. And XP across the board was fairly decent.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
We keep our spear, we keep our shield. And I guess that's the most of it. Yeah. I only had stuff lower than 50 this fight? Surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly, our 37s were very good. Congrats to the non-believers. I was hoping this to be a nice clean one, because it was, until it wasn't. Welcome to our lives. But congrats on the disbelievers. Yep. What's my turn range if you can't just shoot a thing already? I know, right? What's the point? It's too good. He's too good. Thank you for the spin, Snow Chat. Let's see what we get. Random events this early. Ooh, I would love to get a free bro. But let's see what's on offer.
Mode on.
Oh, Snow Chat is feeling very sad because he got hurt. I don't even think you got hurt in that last fight. I think you're faking it, buddy. But there's not a soul out here that isn't scared. Let's get you a bit more resolve. Suck It Up does what again? I know this one gets you resolve. But you're a ranged character. Ah, fine. We'll console you for your little oopsie boo-boo. You'll be fine. There's your 2 resolve. He tripped and scratched his arm, yeah. He was busy looting the bodies and then, like, had a paper cut. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's full HP. 0 damage received. I knew he was faking it. He just doesn't want to be in there. Enjoy the power-up, man. Alright, event number 2. Free dude. Welcome to the COCs. Vagabond that's technically ranged. I mean, we need a new frontliner. Welcome to the club, buddy. Pretty much the same stats of the bro we lost. With 27 resolve. Decent HP, yeah. Death Wish, we'll take it. Mental damage? Yeah, mental damage. We're playing XCOM with the psionic damage. Mind Fray. Dangling Man, we cut him down. Welcome aboard the Filly Fiddler. And he's really bad. But hey, we got 2 new bros. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Snowchat. Good spins. Good stuff indeed. I gotta turn the dev tool off. And get some names in here. The new guy, though, unfortunately doesn't have any good equipment. Let's just give him the axe for the moment. Yeah, the horse would not have helped at all. But maybe better as a defensive punching bag. More meat for the meat grinder, exactly. Okay, who is first on the name list today? We have... Sixties Digrin, then Maticus. Sixties Digrin, Maticus. Sweet. And then last was Drake, which means my name list is up to date. Good. And then we spin. So we have our Filly Fiddler. Hope that part's behind him now. Exactly. Exactly. 5 defense with 47 attack. He is not long for this world, but Lordran is here to prove me wrong. Potentially. To go anti-lords, you know, beat up the nobles. But welcome on in. Good luck. And we also have our other vagabond. When his wife was murdered, he refused to sleep in his own house. And he's done every job under the sun, and he was never good at them, but maybe it'll be different this time. Sure thing. We believe that Mr. Deathwish is gonna enjoy his brand new employment, and that would be Finlander. Welcome on in. Finlander the homeless, or the... Yeah, just the homeless for the moment. He has a home amongst the gum trees, and amongst all the bros, but whether he'll do well is the real question. Yeah. Soon to be told. Let's get out of here and get paid, because we lost a boy, but we gained 480 crowns due to our loss. We'll see how it goes. It was a good trade, technically. You can only try Lord Run? Exactly. Only try. Okay, so no more quests, but our money has been sorted for our last few days of effort. Schnellmark, I don't trust the big city. I think they'll still have that caravan and nothing else good. So it's on for new employment. Now I know the north has the 2 really good cities. And I don't really want to go north, but I guess I'm going to slowly mosey my way north. Let's go to Nazenfels. During the day is better because I don't want to get screwed over by barbarians in the forest again. Yeah, we're good. That's peasants. Well, you know you came to the wrong neighborhood. No way! No way there's 3 noble armies from different angles. Like, they didn't all just chase the dude. They all came to the same spot and murked these guys. Sucks to be those thugs, man. Absolutely sucks to be them. And joining this fight would be a waste of time, but that's hilarious. Oh, is that a vanilla bug? It's a vanilla bug. Or it's going to take like 5 years for them to finish that fight. Yeah. Well, you guys, I'll see you next week. And over here, let's go get ourselves some quests. Mm-hmm. Yeah, getting pinned down indeed. Cargo to Isengard a day northeast. For $300? That sounds like a steal. It's nice that there's a weaponsmith in this small town. You wouldn't expect it. Food-wise, though, we are a little desperate, so let's fix that problem. Tools. We do need a couple of tools. I'll buy 2 sets. Oh, and I did also forget. I was going to save. And then restart the game to get the new mod in. Well, not new mod. It's an old mod. But I need to remember to get the names, the visibility of enemy HP and whatnot. So that should sort that out. Okay. So for our next fight, we'll be set. How far away is Isengard? Isengard. That's not bad for $300. Yeah, I'll take it. That's pretty easy. And also, I gotta think of getting a new bro too, but for $240, that's pretty expensive. And I can't even fully equip the bros I have. So maybe we wait a little bit longer. Shield. No, no. The Filly Fiddler, Lordran, I'm not giving you a shield. Your job is to break shields. If you survive long enough to be useful in combat, you'll be given a shield. That is going to be the strategy. I'm not spending $110 on that dude. No, he doesn't get the protection. Thralls. Oh, more thralls. Oh, those are the Reavers? That's 4 Reavers! It's day 5, dude. You know what? I'm going after these thralls in the swamp. I'm cleaning up the streets. Oh my god, they get normal earth. Bunch of jerks. 4 Reavers will screw up. Yeah, it'll screw up on most things, including maybe the well, maybe not the caravans. But it'll screw up a lot of things. Alright, quick little prediction. We should be fine. And we can see their HP. Nice. Nice. Have a good sleep, Cake. Thanks for hanging. We'll keep you soon. We'll see you soon. How am I nice of me, Lordran? Hey, hey, hey. I am most generous with my provisions. I just need to, survive. Should I retreat to make my friends fight for me? Kinda want Von Winkle to get a few snipes in here. Yeah, I should still retreat, though.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Yeah, Von Winkle doesn't care about 37s. He just freaking hits them. So that's a good sign. Lordran, you run back a bit. Let's just move people back. Protect the donkey! Oh, there's a bit of muddy earth here. That's kind of nice. Finlander, you shield wall and protect Von Winkle. And same thing with Rafa. You 3 stay safe whilst everyone else dies. No more ranged abilities except for this guy, and then we're good to go. Tried to get a little snipe there. Almost got it on the footman. Rolled a 20 out of 16. We'll see what happens. Not enough to get a kill. I like that Finlander's blind enough that he can't see just 2 tiles in front of him. Because of how annoying grass does things like that. Oh, this is vanilla, so the AI cheats and they know I'm in the grass. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to vanilla. Alright, so the strategy is... Oh my god. That's not good. Anyways. Screw you, buddy. And screw the fact that I can't hit my 19s. Adrenaline to run away. Well, we almost lost a bro on the defense. But adrenaline to run away is such a move. It's such a chicken move. But I love it. Alright, you're so dead, dude. I'm not even gonna try and steal that kill. Can we die? Thank you. It's over. AI cheats to stop the bingo? Yeah, it is AI cheats. Always. Fight or flight reaction for a reason it is. Finlander does take a pierced chest, unfortunately, from that situation. We get no loot and no XP. But it was worth to clean up the streets. Now, going after the Reavers would be beautiful. It would be so good if I could get a free Reaver kill. These Billmen will destroy them. The swamp, it's going to be hard to steal a kill, though. I should do it. This early on, the chance of getting free Barbarian equipment is just so scary. But so valuable. Oh, I'm making a bad idea, but it's not even in the swamp. It's on the ground with the. Yes, this is good. This is good for two. It's also bad too at the same time. All right, new prediction up. Last time we lost nobody. Luckily, this time it might be slightly different. Chat. Let's get your gambling going strong. There you go. Okay, they will have throwing weapons. Who has the throwing weapons? Not you, which is a good sign. Only one of them has a shield, so Lordran, you might have to sacrifice yourself to get rid of that guy's shield. Potentially. You have the throwing weapons. You have the throwing weapons. Out of everybody here, which one do I want to steal the kill of? That's a good question. Let's put Lordran on the edge. I don't want to go south, so we kind of want to move. Can I put Withstander in the middle? No, he'll get his ass kicked. Maybe I do go south. We want pitchforks up here to steal kills. Finlander could get himself killed pretty easily there. I mean, Roth is the only person I would trust going into the center here. I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna risk it, because I need to try and steal a kill. No, it was a bad idea. Are you freaking kidding me? You're freaking kidding me, dude. Of course they get both freaking coin flips. And of course they both go first, and of course they both rotate. And of course that one went before that one. So they didn't go at all for the footman. That is so freaking stupid. What's my chances of luck? 0. Always 0. That guy rushes the center. Oh boy. Okay, the footmen need to wait. There goes my best bro. I mean, not my best bro, but my bro that had slight potential. With decent defense. The footmen are missing. Why? Why are the footmen missing? It's a good question. Oh. Von Winkle, we're not ready yet. We're not ready to steal a kill. No, we don't steal a kill. Wait. Wait. God, these billmen suck ass. Okay. No, you jerk! The setup. Von Winkle steal the kill. He gets the 24! Huge! We did not get a good drop of the loot, though. Fudge. Okay, still huge, though. We got to steal a kill. Let's try and steal another one. We'll try and set up over here. I hate that these guys are just going to rotate. Okay, let's go over here. Well, that guy is dying. These two are an insane combo. I really don't like them. We might need to help out the footman just a little bit. Okay, not bad. I don't want to trust this. I want to wait for these guys to wake up. We'll see. Oh, he gets hooked! Who says hook is bad? It's good when a billman does it. Holy crap, that's good. Withstander, go for the stun. He missed. Did we make the right decision? Nope. Am I going to regret this decision? Probably. Probably. Anyways, chat. Someone's gonna die. Whoa! Lordran dodges a coin flip. Okay. That's surprising. But he lives. Can I get a stun here? I get the stun. No way Withstander gets the stun. Okay, it's GG. Don't steal the kill, you stupid ass. Oh, we can steal the kill now. That's a headshot. Popo, what are you doing?
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Almost shot Lordran. Lordran, please. Damn it, dude. You had a 40% chance to get a kill there. Rolled a 97. We get the kill. Okay, so losing Rafa, which was disgustingly horrible, we got ourselves 2 Reaver kills out of the 4. And we got the club spiked mace and a 95! And we kept Rafa's helmet. And his weapon and his shield. Okay, to trade Rafa for that, that's a pretty good trade. It sucks, but it's still pretty good.
This expedition at least promises success.
Frickin' spiked mace is huge this early on. It's day 5, and we have a spiked mace. This run's doing good, chat, despite our losses. And we got a spin. Congrats to the non-believers, you guys were very much correct. And the promise of success is looking good. Galahad's late, that's all good. Welcome on in, man. Welcome. Brother potentially use the mace? Exactly. We need a good bro now to buff up. Like, I mean, we lost Lordran, not Lordran, we lost Rafa's 65 armor, but we got a 95 replacement. Also, Lordran survived a coin flip. So he has a 100% dodge chance. So, I mean, good job. Good job. Let's get the spin up, and let's make sure we save. Because, holy crap, that was scary. But so worth it. 1,000 crowns for our efforts, let's go. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Specifically, thank you. Who did the spin? I was going to say Nezar, but it was no, Snow Chat. Thank you, man. And Von Winkle levels up. Let's go. How do we want to do this? Von Winkle needs to carry us in terms of ranged. He's going to go gun. So he's going to need what? Quick hands? Fearsome. Fearsome gunner is going to be good. Fearsome overwhelm means he needs to be fast. Maybe Killing Frenzy? I'll consider it. Footwork's a fun thing to do because it is vanilla. You don't have many choices. Do we want Berserk on a gun? Oh yeah, gun crossbow, not gun throw. Gun crossbow is more fun, so therefore I need bags and belts. It doesn't mean I have to worry about throwing mastery. You have another spin, Snow Chat? Do you have 2? Did I miss your other one? There is a chance I missed one from earlier. I apologize if so. I thought I did it, but maybe I missed it. I'll get you both. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. We don't get anything like alert here. We do get gifted. I do like the extra stats. Probably recover. Could also go like crippling execution. Crippling execution, headhunter, that's 3. But headhunter and gun doesn't seem super worth it. Vanilla has so little choices. Crippling executioner and then maybe recover. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and then I didn't get killing frenzy, so that's 10. But then I'm not getting footwork. Which is... Is that okay? I have to get rotate on other people, I have to remember. You need rotate on a lot of vanilla bros. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let's go gifted early. Which means we go 4, 5, 4. Yeah, it's weird that I'm not going range defense, but it'll be fine. 4, 4, 4. Speedy gun. Speedy overwhelm. And then... I think I'm gonna go gun / SIBO. It's a good build. As long as you have the inventory for it. I was like, remember once you mod it, you always feel like Vanilla's lacking? Yep. Yep. It was the same when Vanilla RimWorld brought out their DLC and we had to go back with minimal modding and it was like, oh, this is rough. Fun, but rough. We felt the same pain. Alright, back down to 6. We need to fill up a slot just for the front line. Alright, we got another spin for Snow Chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, one of the other fights as well, Lordran. That was I was trying to keep on top of. And he gets stats. How is he still alive? Oh, it's because he's in the back line.
Debug mode on.
There you go, Snow Chat. Now you're the better poacher. You were behind Popo, and now you're better because of the stats. Enjoy. Working up the ranks. We'll see. Oh, and he's also 1 XP from a level. No freaking way. Unlucky. But hey, enjoy the stats. Let's get ourselves out of here. Thank you, caravans, for being amazing. And oh my goodness, the cavalry's coming. Can we get here before nightfall? We do get here before nightfall and a chance to recruit a bro for our emergency needs, including a rat catcher for very cheap. And I think he's joining the club. But there is other options too, like a retired soldier. No way I can afford this dude normally. 199. That's a good price. I could maybe justify the retired soldier now, just out of desperation for a bro that's good. But it is all of my money. He could be amazing, or I could just be wasting $2,000. Because I want somebody for the mace. Somebody super valuable. The other options I have is militia for 1,000, but I don't think that's going to be good enough. And the Disown Noble's probably not good enough either. This is too expensive. Recruiting is always confusing, with trats being pretty much useless. Yep. It's horrible, man. Vanilla tryouts are just absolute garbage. You don't know what you're getting. Not even an inkling of their capabilities. But, I mean, chat's been funding the run. We're only spending 73 crowns a day. I've got a quest right here. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna risk it. This could be a huge for the run. Give me an amazing bro. Ah ha ha ha! 5 defense, 67 melee skill. Let's freaking go. We've got our mace man. And he only has 40 HP. That's not too bad. 50 resolve? Let's freaking go, chat. Let's go. And he rolled 3s! He has 70 melee skill at level 2. This guy needs to be saved. He needs to be protected at all freaking costs. Give him the 95. Welcome to the freaking team. This is the boss speed run if I've ever seen one, chat. Oh, we make good decisions today. We definitely do. Maybe, potentially. But wonderful news. Alright, let's get a name in here. Who is going to be our carry for the run? Our mace carry. We've got some new names on the list. We'll add them in. Yeah, he brought his own equipment, which is nice too. I mean, technically the 90 was good, but I want to get it to a 95, and the helmet that we brought in was good. So, I mean, I can give the 50 helmet to someone else who needs to survive. As much as I see it, Finlander is technically the one with the most defense. And then second most defense is Withstandinator. But then again, the rest of my equipment is garbage. Oh, but I do have a baby shield now for Lordran, so he did survive, Lordran, so congratulations.
Hey, Snow, guess what?
You're
There's a
promoted to
spin here.
mace
For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
On God, we'll go for a spin in a second with Sander, but we'll get the name in here first. Who's going to be our glorious mace man? It's Cookies. Welcome on in. Congratulations. Oh, actually, wait. I have to give a random backup shield for Cookies.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Better make sure we name correctly. And this is two-handed mace. Disgusting. Welcome on in, man. And congratulations. Let's get a spin as well. Save over that. And it is a level up for Withstandinator. Nice.
Debug mode on.
Going to level 2 already, even though... Ooh, do we trust him? Mr. Lumberjack. For my frontliners that don't have a gigantic future, I kind of don't want to go student. I kind of want to go Colossus, because that gets you to 77. 3-1, yeah. Yeah. I put student on more of the long-term bros. So, good luck there, man. Good luck. Dev tool, turn off.
Debug mode off.
Okay, we did good, and we are ready to go with very little money. But it's 3 days of pay, and I'm going to get another 3 days of pay from this. So, it'll all work out. Food for 3 days, we're fine. Now, let's not get attacked up here. We still need to heal up. What the hell is this? What? He's gonna be so expensive to take care of. No way, this is the run, chat. 62. Dude. Holy crap, he has 5 defense with the star as well. A barbarian that actually has defense. I don't know what's going on, but I think the game's trying to get us to boss fighting soon. +3 as well! +3, +2, and then we'll have to go for that +4. Chat, we're sorted. And he has the dog. Oh, right, he has the dog as well. Heard Cookie is mace people? Cookie is mace people. We have an amazing mace person at 70, and now we have a barbarian at 65 at level 2. Amazing. He comes with decent armor, too. Well, get your names in here, boys. We got another one. We got another one. We're just catching them all left and all right today. Watch the ambush. I know, Tepe, I know. I am going to be playing so freaking slow up in this north. I do not want to lose this run. This is the god run, if any. Blood Mess, welcome to the party. I don't know what DPS this is, but he's a DPS character. We'll figure it out for the moment. We have the axe hammer, but I don't like that weapon. So, whatever happens, happens. But let's walk nice and slowly through the night. The night is always the most dangerous. As we head up to our quest destination. And now we're paying how much per day? 114. So that's a little annoying, but we can handle it for now. Once the levels start rolling, it's going to get a little expensive. What's the dog's name? It's probably Warrior. Warrior's the most common one for the north, but it's actually Skull. No, it's not Warrior. Fancy. Doing House Steiner on its own pause. Nice. Deliver a cargo to Bramingstead. A day to the southwest. I probably should do that. Shepherd for 160. Are vanilla shepherds good at range? They're slightly good at ranged. No, I'll just save it for better ranged. I'm not that desperate. I've got a good team going. Let's just save our cash right now. Let's take the delivery. And then I might get a good quest from Bramingstead. Yeah. Yeah, Scold. I do believe it is Scold. Skoll. Sorry, not Scold. S-K-O-L-L. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means fish. But my translation is insanely poor. You bet on the Shepherd? Yeah, I mean, the Shepherd could have been good, but... I mean, we have 3 good ranged right now. I need to just make sure my front line handles as much as possible. Eisengrab, a day to the northeast. We go right back to where we came from for a caravan. That's a little risky. Cargo to Tullback, a day to the southeast. That's better for 370. Find a location for 300. I'll do that first. Nothing new here that we just came back through. Folk would probably be one of the pickups I would take. Random rat catcher for frontline just as fodder, or as like a bit of meat shielding. What's the difference? Also, ooh, that's way too expensive. $400 for a nasal when I spent $250 on my last one. $147 for the 80. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll buy that. Buff up Blood Mess a little. Finlander sitting on something better. Standard Knesset on the 65. Give the backline a little bit more equipment. Yeah, okay, that's pretty nice. We'll do the find location quickly to the north, so it's probably just around here. But it's going to be nighttime, which is the worst time to check for things. Never mind, it was closer than expected. That worked out quite nicely. Caravans are being busy, that's good. Means less things try to kill us. Cargo to Tullback. How far away? That's not bad. 2 cities over for $300. Sure thing. Have you ever played Barony? Yes, Barony is fun. We did it on last subathon. Played with chat as a co-op. And we got to the boss a couple of times, but we couldn't beat him. He was too hard. We got our asses kicked. And we died many times trying to get to the boss. I mean the first boss, for those who don't want spoilers. There is more than one boss. But we did have a wonderful time. Actually, no, we did. Did we beat the first boss? Maybe we did. Fudge, my memory's losing itself. I don't think we beat the first boss, but maybe we did. 2 sets of salt for $350. They're goes all my wages, but that could sell well. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk those selling well. Nice. It's not April Fool's anymore? Yeah, no, we didn't do anything for April Fool's this year. Barbarians versus the caravan. We could join this fight and get a couple of kills. It's just thralls. I think it's worth joining this fight. I need XP. We need to do as many fights as we can early on. And we have 2 good bros that really just need to level up. Yeah, let's go for it. 100-day merchant flashback? Yeah, exactly. You just need that kind of money, man. You need something. You need to keep the cash flowing. Alright, let's get a prediction in here. Although I'm pretty sure we'll be fine in this fight now that we have 2 amazing carries on the team. We still have some carries that are not as good. Also known as fodder. Okay, Mr. Thrall, would you like to come this way? You would like to come this way. Oh! I was kind of not expecting you to run at me so quickly. That's fine. I'm not worried. In other news, chat, I might be slightly worried. Lordrin, you okay there, buddy? Those caravan hands, I think, are getting destroyed. Lordrin, you okay there, buddy? He's fine. He's fine. Good setup. Aim shot for Von Winkle. He doesn't get it. It's okay, it's okay. We have a mace man to solve their problems. We stand here, nice headshot even though we had no armor. Damn. Go for the surround. Blood mess, 70%. Nice bruised leg. Cookies, I need you. I know you're slow, but I know you can go for 65. Ah, that bonk feels so good. Let's fricking go, dude. Okay, caravan hands are not doing so well. But they are distracting the enemy for us, which is very kind of them with their dead bodies. Okay, we don't have a way of killing this guy before he has his turn. That hurt a little bit, you stupid 30%, dude. But Withstander gets a nice kill. Probably should have fed that kill to Blood Mess, though, to be honest. But it's fine. Let's put Finlander on the top. The caravan hands fight back. He gets a thrall kill? Okay. Fair enough. I think I'm going to make my stand over here. Waiting for them to come closer. No 34s, no 11s. Fair enough. Adrenaline, okay. I'm not afraid. For now. They're ignoring us. And the dogs are ignoring us. And that's a dead caravan hand. Well, I'm going to assume... Oh, wait, I'm not going to assume anything. The thralls are losing. Hold on. I think we rushed them. But then again, it could swing either way.
Hey, Snow, guess what?
Could.
There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
It really could. But we can always change that. Let's go get ourselves some kills. And Lordrin, thanks for the spin. We'll do that after the fight.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snoko?
Trouble, welcome on in, man.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Lemon as always, but thank you for the resub for 9 months. Glad you're enjoying. And welcome on into the fight. A good commanding fight by the team and a good kill for Finlander. Cookies, take him out. 75, you leave him on 1 HP. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Caravan Head could steal my kill. No! No, 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 that's my kill. God fucking dang it. Do I risk shooting my own bro in the back of the head to get a 1 HP kill? No, I'm gonna steal the 61. So I get none of these kills. Is that what you're saying, game? Wait, what? Oh, he died from the bleeding. That makes sense, because I got that kill. Apparently, the caravan hands missed 4 coin flips in a row. I was so surprised that these guys just didn't die. So the game just gave me a free pass. Thank you. I will use that. And get free XP. Sweet. I can't get you, but I can maybe steal the 62. I can steal the 62. Okay, GG boys, and we set up a kill for Blood Mess, and he does not take it, apparently. Weirdly enough. So we'll try and set up a kill for Blood Mess, or Master Cookies. One of them. Maybe get Master Cookies the kill. There we go. Okay, that's better. No kills for Blood Mess, extra XP for Master Cookies, and 2 level ups for the backliners. Let's go! $15 and a little bit of garbage loot, but something is... Hey, it's a 50 helmet. It counts. It counts. He died embarrassment? Yeah, I mean, we still got the loot. Oh, wait, no, it's vanilla. It's freaking vanilla. Bleeds don't count as kills. Did vanilla patch that? I don't know. I know modders patched it. I don't know if vanilla fixed that. We can only hope and pray that I got the extra XP from that bleed out. And the loot from it. Yeah. Bleeds count as kill now? Okay, that's good. Don't know if they'll count as XP. But vanilla's always been difficult that way. But thank you for the spin again, Lordran. We'll see. But it wasn't my bleed? It was my bleed. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't my bleed. That's right, because spike maces don't bleed. Why did I have to leave him on 1 HP, man? Gambling for Lordran. Uh-oh. Good luck.
Debug mode on.
Iron Jaw. And Impatient. Okay.
Debug mode off.
That's actually really good for ambushes. Thank you, man. Your bro is more of a fodder now. More of the helpful, the early warning, the early bird, basically. Which is totally fine. Nothing to worry about there. Alright, so Snow Chat, we go range defense, and I love that plus 4 HP. We'll take it. Popo, what do we got? Plus 4, plus 3, and that plus 4 sounds pretty good to me as well. Do we go gifted if we're going bow build? Probably want anticipation. Crippling Executioner is always nice. Gifted is good. Killing Frenzy is important. With bow build you want Berserk and you want Recover. And that's... Wait, I already own the student, so that's 9 perks with the... Oh, but if we want to go throwing, we have to go bags and belts and quick hands. So maybe we can't. With bow, we can probably go Overwhelm. Potentially. Was I gonna hope surviving long enough to keep the better bros alive? That is the trick, Lordran, and I appreciate it. Probably fast setup. Oh, Bullseye. Bullseye could be nice. That's pretty decent. Sniper bow, spam bow. Yeah, it's probably going to be spam bow. Either or, depending on his stats. Because he's got iron lungs, so that's the strategy. Depending on the situation, he can go for snipe or spam with the overwhelm. And then in case he gets sniped back, the anticipation's good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's go gifted. +4, and plus... Well, if he's going overwhelm, initiative is also a nice play, but he already has a star there, so let's go for the fatigue. That should be good. Hey, boys, and welcome to the stream. Vanilla, I know. Welcome to our hardships. But welcome to Vanilla. It's been a while. Lordran, I'll get you your axe instead of the mace. Hitting a split shield is a lot more easier than hitting a stun. And that was a worthwhile fight. Let's go abandon this quest. Never mind. Never mind! This was a thing they added in Vanilla. I'm so glad they added this to Vanilla instead of just modded. It's a rare Vanilla W, where if you helped a caravan, sometimes they can give you a bit of a boost. So thank you for the free food, because I actually was slightly low on food. And that's a fresh new one. Sweet. Thanks, boys. Saved us some money. It feels strange? It does. Oh, not again. That is 4 companies. Yeah, those raiders are screwed. I'm not even going to go in there and try and steal a kill, because I'll never be able to. Yeah, sucks to be them. The roads are quite safe these days, except for when they're not, which has been our experience. Brigand set a location at Blackwatch Keep for 400. I don't know. I do get an immediate investment on the salt, 407. Do I sell now or do I risk even more? Do I get greedy? I don't get greedy for the wood. 204 is not a good price to buy. I could make a bigger profit by like 10%. And there is a stone keep right there. But I'm probably not going to be able to get a better price. Probably. Not in the immediate future. Because of the lovely ambush trade routes and the local holiday, it's helping us out. I'll sell. I'll sell before the prices dip. We'll run it out like crypto. 115, we've got 10 more days. It's not too bad. And we'll probably... I don't want to do this quest, but I might just have to do it. And just hope they don't have raiders or anything stupid. Anybody hiring? Oh, I was looking at that rat catcher, but I didn't grab him. I probably should have grabbed that rat catcher, to be honest. Fine, we'll do this quest. I don't think this is a good idea. But if I can do it during the day, and we can stay somewhat healthy. Spare shield. Yeah, we should be fine. Food for 2 days. We don't have to worry about that.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
That's not too bad. Snow Chat, thanks again for a spin. Let's see what we get. Perk point or a level up, and it's leaning towards the level up. Very nice. And you only leveled up recently, didn't you? Yeah, that's a nice boost.
Debug mode on.
Enjoy,
Debug mode
enjoy.
off.
Straight up to gifted, which I just keep giving to everybody. I'm just gonna do it. It's too valuable. Although, do we want to go range defense? Well, you've got crazy good HP, so yeah, range defense seems like a good play. Nice. That's what Scooby-Doo bandages? Exactly. One race for the occasion? Yeah, just try and steal their loot. I probably could put daggers on, I could. They don't weigh much. Worst comes to worse. We shiv him at the end of the fight. $57, $63. Could maybe convince Snowcheck going ranged this early, but I'm just going to leave it up to Von Winkle for now. We will not be too hasty in our ranged escapades. The single raider seems very manageable. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I hate this game. What kind of map generation is this garbage? I don't understand. I don't understand it. Predictions up. Nobody died in the last one. We walked into a cliff. That's what we freaking did. And now I can't even see what's there. Lordran, scout out. Oh my god, they still have extra height after that. What is this defensible position, man? Oh, they might be rushing us. Wait. Lordran, I may have put you in danger. Well, we'll soon find out. Yep. They're rushing us. Well, we, maybe didn't need to move you up. But it's okay. You'll potentially survive. I was thinking that the raider might have had ranged weapons, but he doesn't. So the AI isn't rushing us because we have reach. We have ranged. Yeah, Lordran is dead. But he did a good job getting us this far. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. I'd like to shield bash with Lordran and try and walk away.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, but I don't know if it's gonna happen because that's 77s. Hey, Dread, welcome to the stream, man. And Galahad, grats on the 5 streak. Nice. Shield bash. He gets a shield bash. Lordran, you can escape this. It was a coin flip, man. It was a coin flip. You had a chance to survive. I'm just telling you. It was a 47. Well, he's going down. And not in a good way. He got decapitated, and we get stunned on the way down with 48. God. And we can't hit coin flips. Yep. It's gonna be a rough one, boys. Another coin flip we missed. We hit that one, though. Is this the new vanilla run? Yes, this is the new vanilla run we started last week. Cookies, take him out. Nice! This is why we have Mace Man. Well done, Von Winkle. Well done. Can you stop hitting your stupid coin flips on me, game? With standard does not want to be a part of this. But we have a kill zone set up. Nicely done. Oh, fudge. He's on 7 HP, man. 63, we get the kill with cookies. Well done. 39, we get the kill with Von Winkle. Let's go! Oh my god, you stupid raider. Missed a coin flip. Ow. What? How? Wait, what? Oh, that's so funny. No way. I figured it out. I figured it out. It took me a second. No freaking way. That is so dumb, and I love it. The dude goes for a round swing, accidentally murks his own ally for 22, makes himself flee, then walks away from Cookies and gets a free 75 on his own head. And then makes himself flee. I mean, he was fleeing, but, like, it makes himself practically dead. Dude, that's so stupid, because he had enough movement to move, so he just killed himself, basically. Killed his friend, killed himself. What is the freaking chances of that? God, that's good. Alright, well, GG. My God. Alright, we'll steal the kill there. Master Cookies come in for the 62, and that's a good headshot. So we get the loot. Lordrin, unfortunately, your sacrifice was not necessary too much, despite the fact that the enemy were a little bit scary, but a very good cleanup for the rest of us. And we do get the armor, we do get the weapon, because we murked the guy on the headshot. That was... It's very funny. Loved it. Friendly fire, exactly. So is that on the bingo? It better be on the bingo. Did we get an accidental kill? No. That was different. Didn't lose a dog. The harbor was a little bit cheaper. A little bit. Yeah, the cliff was the worst, man. Caravan, no. Autopath betrayal, no. That didn't betray us. Nothing on the bingo. That's weird. That is weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one, Rust. That's 100% what it is. So we do... Did we lose him? Was he the Filly Fiddler? Yeah, Lordrin was the Filly Fiddler. We did lose him. It's a sad day to lose the man that was risking it all. But we do get a big payout because of it. And chat, unfortunately... No, actually, most of you guys disbelieved. No, that's true. You guys did get last-minute predictions as he was falling in front lines. So, grats on the non-believers there. 33 points, repeating course chance to thug to for the fling crack his head skull. I love your math, man. It is a good way. Mr. Homeless and Finlander is not looking like he's going to live long on the party. Let's go with a Colossus build. Those stats are bad. Yeah, but Master Cookies is going to look like he's going to live a long time in this party, and I'm very tempted for the Gifted for defense. So yeah, let's give it to him. +3/+3, and that HP is very important. +3/+3? No freaking way! This dude is cracked! This dude's insane! He has 14 defense at level 3. I love this guy. This is our best soldier, and he's retired. And I'm so happy for him. He's coming back into the game. No retirement for these boys, unless their head is missing from their shoulders. +4, +5, +3 is a good play for Von Winkle. Are we ready to go with bags and quick hands? That's a good question.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Give him a shield. Yep, return to Mars. Exactly. Cookies, you're insane, man. Absolutely insane. He's 3-star and ranged. I know, it's the funny thing. The dude's like, I used to be an adventurer like you. I used to use bows and arrows. And I'm like, you're in my party now, buddy. You're not using bow and arrows. It's not at all your lifestyle. Oh, we'll give him a better armor, too. There you go, Cookies. From 95 to 110. And then from 80 to 95 for Blood Mess. And then Finlander sitting on the 90, and Westander sitting now on an 80. Which then makes Von Winkle sit on the 65. and the backline has 30s. It's not bad, but it works. Spare shields. Spare helmets. Oh, the upgraded spear. I forgot about the spear. Very good drops. That was a very good fight for us, despite the death. Nice stuff. He's like, is shooting isn't a hobby? Yeah, that's probably it. Like, he loves it, but we don't let him do it. So we're, like, denying him his recreation. We're bad people. Snowchat had his spin earlier, and I swear I did it. Yeah, I did it. So now we have Trouble... No? Bloodmess's spin. With a -1 bad trait. And Bloodmess currently is Swift, so he's doing fine. And the only bad trait we have here is Greedy. Master Cookie, since you're going to be with us for a while, I don't want to pay you. Yeah. Let's get rid of Greedy.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode.
Our best man can't be showing up to battle every time wanting extra pay because of how good he is. He's going to get paid how much he gets paid. Yeah. No bonuses just because he's the carry of the team. Don't get that into your heads, boys. Performance is not... You don't get overtime pay, that's what it is. People who sell extra amounts and kill extra bros don't get paid extra. That's just the requirement of your job. Overtime and working from home is just a daily use of your employment. We're great here. We promote wonderful things. Anyways, let's buy some extra meds because they're super cheap right now, and this wood is really cheap. That's good. Yeah, middle managers. Exactly. I see nothing wrong with this. You can have some jobs before he engages. At 40, I guess. But, nah. I don't have quick hands on him. I'm gonna need quick hands on him. Maybe I could go javelins early. Maybe. But yeah, his build will have to include quick hands 100%. I probably don't want to go Lone Wolf. I will probably want Rotate. We definitely want Crippling Strikes. Do I want Colossus as well? Ooh, Colossus is very important on this build. I probably don't want Executioner, but I do want Crippling Strikes. That's 9 perks. I'm tempted to go with the Fearsome build. I'm very tempted. It's a Mace build. It's so easy to go Fearsome. Actually, you don't need Fearsome. Holy crap, wait a minute. It's a Mace build. You don't need Fearsome. Then I can go Executioner Crippling to go based on injuries. I won't have Steel Brow or Resilient, though. But at least I have Rotate and Quick Hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm missing out on a couple of defensives, but that's fine. Wait, I didn't get Nimble or Battleforged. Fudge! I forgot. Crap. Maybe I don't go Rotate. And I go Battleforged instead. Have someone else do rotates. Yeah, that's a better idea. Yeah, no, last I totally forgot, man. Totally forgot. Pathfinder? As two-handers, that's right. Pathfinder's good for two-handers. And if I'm going Battleforged, I'm going to need Pathfinder. I guess we just ditch Executioner. Yeah. But I need Crippling Strikes. Yeah, this is better. Tepe says, I mean, what bros actually use the daily wages on? Exactly. Exactly. What do they use it on? I'm giving them free food. They don't spend their daily wage on food. Maybe they spend it on the prostitutes because I never buy them for them. That's probably it. I think that's the only thing the bros would ever spend their money on. I feed them, I clothe them, I give them travel expenses. No fatigue for Berserk. That is true. But in the early stage of the fight, getting a couple extra hits would be nice. Berserk, although not good for the late stages of the fight, Can still be useful in the earlier stages. It is a weak point, but I've seen it work on many of my runs, where it just gets a couple of extra shots in the early stage of the fight to get you the momentum swing. Because you're only rolling on like 12 fatigue for Cudgel. And if you can get like a Berserk Cudgel into like a reach one, because the quick hands, it's just the momentum swing. But I do believe you're right on that Rust Blade. It's annoying, to say the least. Alright, let's get out of here. And it's day 8, chat, and we are freaking zooming. Oh, did I miss a spin? No, I did the spin. Yeah, I did the spin. Okay, I'm just panicking. Should we go back to the north? There are the 2 large cities that I haven't gone and met yet, and the Barbarians are doing really well for us. I need to go south to get a reach mace, but I'm not doing that now. Let's go back to the north. We're liking these Reavers. It's enough to snowball the fight? Exactly. Indomitably snowball the fight. And dude, why is Vanilla so freaking buggy? They're still here fighting the same raiders. It's been a day and a half, dude. What are you doing? Having tea parties? And doing shouting matches? That's how they fight these days. Alright, there's nothing I want from here that's at a good price. I'll go try and get that rat catcher again. 351 again? Sure. Money's down to 1 day. But I'm hopefully going to pay up at Bramingstead, which has the rat catcher. Hopefully they're happy enough to give me a good price. Let's hope we don't get attacked in this swamp. We do not. That is good. He scared me, but I'm good. That's a free apprentice. Thank you very much. Is he good? He is not that bad. 4 defense with a star. I could put him as a frontline defensive. And just pray that he lives. Yeah, good luck, kid. Good luck. Let's get a name in here. He can learn from the retired soldier. Yeah, if he survives long enough. If only. But the kid is ready. And it is Van Nevem. Welcome on in, man. This is tank question mark. Yeah, I think apprentices are a very fun background. I think they're pretty useful. I like the 10% experience gain. I like that they can roll pretty decent stats sometimes. Like, this is a pretty average rolled apprentice. Not a godlike apprentice, but, you know, with initiative and all that, it could maybe be like a dodge defensive apprentice. Nothing crazy, but I mean, if he survives, we could turn him into something useful. But that's the trick. He's got more potential than most of our other fodders. They have refreshed, but there is still the cheap rat catcher in here. Potential. Selling for 430 and 227. Let's go. We got a big jackpot. That paid for a lot. Love to see it. Sell all the garbage in our inventory, and the town is happy. We are happy. Let's get that rat catcher, and this team is looking nice. 130 versus 130. There's 2 of them. Oh. Is this one good? Triple defense.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to,
Extra
chat.
initiative.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
What about the other one? No initiative, but 2 attack, 2 defense. At 50? That could work. Interesting. There are no spears that are good in vanilla, right? No, vanilla freaking sucks. I could go sword build. Yeah, these rat catchers are actually pretty good. I could turn this guy into a sword. Go bloodthirsty. One-headed sword duelist. Or sword and shield and go for like a riposte build. Because he has really good defense. Overwhelm for... No, not overwhelm for this guy. This guy's going to be a tank. Speedy tank. Could work it out. But that'll be our front line for the moment. And we got 2 free nets, because, I mean, the nets are what we spent the money on. Rat catches are just free nets. Which I should probably actually keep them equipped, because I have nothing else. I'm running out of money and running out of equipment. So, we'll see how that goes. Let's go axe and sword. We'll sort it out. But it'll take the spin, though. And we'll get some names in here, add it to the list for the 2 new bros. Spear duelists are underrated? Well, if you're saying that, Rust, I could maybe consider it. I don't think spear duelists are great, but we could try and revive spear duelists. Because what's the worst that could happen? We're fighting cultists as the end game. The spear duelist won't make benefit of bloodthirsty, though. And what if the bosses have resurrection mechanics? They won't, will they? Huh. That's a valid question. But we could try Spear Duelist, we could. I'll keep the options out there for what we're feeling. Did we do a spin? Tony, I'll do your spin right after we do the names. Add in the new names and see what we can do. Two new rat catchers. Yeah, I keep saying rat catchers are always underrated by people. They're super cheap, bro. They usually come with a free net, and their stats are pretty good. They're almost as good. I'd say they're baby assassins. Malthus, welcome on in as our defensive rat catcher. So our dodge tank. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you do well and survive. And we also have our sword or spear duelist as Sword Ghost. Surprising, nobody. There's a chance we're going to go swords for that. Slight. Your first one, Malthus? Hey, happy to hear it, man. I can't remember if this is your first bro, but regardless, congratulations and welcome on in. Extra vision at nighttime, bleeder, not too bad. Nothing super crazy. But it's going to be a good defensive bro. I know 2 defense doesn't look good, and I know only 1 star doesn't seem like a lot, but if you get babysat for a bit, you'll be good. Decent HP, decent resolve. The melee skill sucks, but, I mean, you don't expect that on a tank. You don't need it on a tank. And that's the strategy. Alright, good stuff. Let's get out of here and try and babysit these bros and maybe buy a couple of items for them. 179 for a gambeson. That's not too pricey. Keep one of our new boys alive? Sure, why not? Pop it on our tank, because he has the worst armor. We gave the 20 to Sword Coast. In terms of helmets, though, I don't really have the options, and $500 for that is ridiculous, so no. Still offering the caravan to Isengarb. Isengrab. I mean, at this stage, I could risk that caravan. What's the worst that could happen? Ravers? Well, I mean, I'm not wrong. I don't like that I'm not wrong, but fine, we'll do it. Free food paid for the day. And hopefully it's just going to be thralls. Or nothing. Yeah, nothing. Feed the boy the rolls, exactly. One of the rat catchers is starting HP. Yeah, starting HP on rat catchers isn't super amazing, and their starting resolve could be a little bit low at sometimes, but I still think they're a really good bro. If you can't afford assassins, you can train up a rat catcher and get some good lucky rolls. And some good stars. Because what, assassins cost like almost $2,000? And a rat catcher costs like 150 bucks? Go through like freaking 20 rat catchers to find an amazing one. And then you get a really bad roll on assassin and you cry yourself to sleep because you spent $2,000 on one. Go rat catcher every day, chat. Every day of the week. Nice caravan that we didn't get screwed over on. Surprisingly. And I'm going to go back to Wickstat because it's a big city that most likely has a quest. Actually, we'll check Bravingstead, of course. They may have refreshed. Good for the price if you wear the negatives? Oh, of course. That's Battle Brothers in a nutshell, man. There's always negatives to everything you do. There's no perfect... That's the best part about this game. There's no perfect strategy. Which is why we can have this conversation constantly in chat. That's why I can chat with you guys and you go like, oh, what about this? What about this? Because all well, not all, but most conversations are open. Because there's no perfect strategy to this game. There's lazy strategies, there's risky strategies, there's expensive strategies, there's cheap strategies. There's no meta way to win, even though vanilla has a bit more of a meta. But there's no perfect meta. There's just a more reliable meta, which is why people in vanilla have a less diversity. Safiel, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Now, see a challenge run with only DC tiered bros? I could do it. Yeah, challenge runs are fun with that. We should do it. We've done it before. We've done the slave run, Tepe, where we've only hired indebted. I can't remember how long ago that run was. It was a good run, though. Slave. Let's double check. Where's that run? Escaped Slaves. Yeah, we did that run end of last year. And all we did was just hire indebted the entire time. Can't remember how the end fight went. I don't want to spoil it. But I don't remember it. Gotta watch it then? Yeah, it's on the VOD channel. We could do a different one where I only hire, like, really bad bros, like cripples and beggars. Because indebted can sometimes roll well, which is what happened in that run. You do get a couple of good indebted every now and again. But when it comes to cripples and vagabonds and day tailors and beggars and all those ones, which are like your bottom of the barrel bros, they don't roll well very often at all. They really don't. Calling them baby assassins with thieves exist is just wrong. Okay. But rat catchers are better than thieves. In terms of assassins. Because thieves put more effort into defense. I don't know. I feel like rat catchers are the better assassins than thieves are. I don't know. It just feels that way for me. Only deserters, good luck with the undead. We've done an only deserters run. Well, a mostly deserters run. And that is exactly what happened. We had problems with resolve. It was pretty bad. We've done a lot of challenge runs, and that's what we like doing, but we can always do more. Did I miss a spin? I did miss Tony's spin. Thank you, Galahad, for reminding me. I did get distracted. For some reason. Nobody knows. Nobody knows why. Mine's a bad trait, Tony. We do have Van Nevem's problems of superstition. We technically also still have Bleeder on Malthus, which I guess is bad. Especially if we're fighting cultists near the end of the game. Bleeder's not the worst. How much faith do I have in Van Nevem? My choice, you're too kind, man. See, Van Nevem has 4 defense with 1 star. Malthus has 2 defense with 3 stars. But Van Nevem also has the super speed with extra initiative.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
It's 123 versus 106 with 3 stars. I'll give him a chance. Let's fix him up.
Debug mode on.
Superstitious is painful.
Debug mode
Bleeder we can live with
off.
for a longer time. We'll sort it out. Saving throw, thanks for the reset for 2 months, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're able to catch a stream. That's good. And, well, glad you're here. Enjoying the run. And the support is much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Van Neven with the spin. Okay. I mean, we already fixed Van Neven, so we might have to donate this spin to someone else if we get another minus bad trait. But he gets a level up. Sweet. Enjoy.
Mode on.
Enjoy the level up, man.
Off.
Might give you some hope and some luck. Speaking of hope and luck, should we go student? Sure, why not? We'll believe in him. We'll believe him in this time. And he gets a +3, +5. But he got 2 4s. Tempting. Nah, we'll have to keep the speed up as much as we can. Let's go with the 4 there. That's not too bad. Alright, let's make sure dev tools are off. There we go. Dodge tank confirmed. So then we only have 2 technical fodder left over. Which means I need to avert your eyes, because I'm now donating this stuff to people who will actually survive. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Don't mind their equipment just being shuffled around for good reasons. Okay, let's do it like this. Perfect. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe like that. Alright, we'll keep the fodder on the edge. And then everyone else is somewhat, hopefully, capable of becoming residents in the team. Long-term residents. Let's go to Wickstat and see what we get. Surprisingly, no one's been friendly with us yet. Really? Oh, Bramstead is open. So close, Bramingston. It's not enough. 130 a day, we're kind of surviving on that. It's not too bad. Not a single quest. What? Okay, I'm not happy about that. There is a grave robber, but I don't think I need more bros at this stage. I think I need to just go get more fights. Let's buy a bit of food, and I don't know where the hell we're going, but we gotta go somewhere. Somewhere. Bingo 01. What do we miss? Snow sells out? No, I haven't sold out. Self-fulfilling prophecy, the weakest bros get the worst equipment. It does happen, Tefe, but I mean, they are only there temporarily. That is the strat. But what the hell am I doing here? Stone Keep, that's not gonna work. Stone Citadel. Do I teleport to the south and just, like, give up on the north? A large city with nothing. This large city's out of quests. How expensive is it to teleport to the south?
Here comes the money.
That's gotta pay it off immediately if I try it. But Tepe, thanks for the pay. Out of a lovely spin. Maybe the 1,000 crowns we desperately need right now? Nope. Is it injuries? Please don't be injuries. Please don't be injuries. Oh, and I mean, I did buy extra meds. So there goes economy. Unfortunate on the roll, Tepe. Who would you like to give injuries to? Who is your choice of flailing? The punishment wheel. Maybe one of the self-fulfilling prophecy bros. We'll have to see. Let's get him for the fodder. That makes sense. Glad you didn't go for the spin trouble. Hey. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. Let's see. Out of the 2 choices, we'll give it to Finlander. Broken ribs and grazed eye socket. Not bad injuries,
Debug mode. Off.
but ones that will consume some of my lovely medical supplies. $500 to teleport to the south is too much. I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna walk to Salzburg. Then I'm gonna walk to Whiteoff, and then I'm gonna walk to Schnellmark, and then probably get down south if possible. 500 is just way too expensive. You doing the Huffle Wheel? Yeah, it's a rare one, but chat somehow finds a way. It's like how we have good things on the bad spin too, Malthus, where like you guys can spawn dogs who are free kill. It's just the small chance of success on a fail and a small chance of fail on success. Like any good D&D game. Salzburg, you are having no quests. Wait a minute, I'm suspicious. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna do some science.
Debug mode. On.
No quests. No quests. I think I know what's happening. No quests. Yep, I need to go and do the no quest thing. We're playing vanilla and it still has this issue. Holy crap, game. Why? Yeah, I have the no quest problem. Okay, dokie. Oh, so I was when actually wanted help? No, it's all good, Tefe. I appreciate the help. But it does happen from time to time. Let's see if I can do this. Run that one. Save. And then get us out of here. Yeah. Collecting them is usually what most people do. Dread, and then spending them whenever you get a bro in. Usually people get very spendy when they have someone to spend it on that's their own character. Which is perfectly normal. Or throwing at other people, that too. When I find a way to get that to work, that'll be a fun one for people to spend as well. Okay, so this should refresh pretty quickly. The date just quickly moved over, so Whiteoff, you have a quest. You do. Perfect, but you have a beast quest. So, on second thought, no, I don't want to do a beast quest. A weird feeling, but, yeah, not for me. Let's go to the big city. Yeah. Don't push the stone, throw balls. That is impossible. Unfortunately, Dread, that one is out of the realm of anything on Twitch. Yeah. But the idea of throwing it would be fun. Rustblade, have a good sleep, man. Thanks for popping. Hard to have a good mood? Yeah, exactly. It's getting lucky with it all. Kid, I could get Van Nevin to help you, but chat, it's more fun to gamble. So, get your snowballs up and ready. Do we cripple the kid? It is time. This is Blacksmith Kid. Does he lose his spine? You can't lose your spine in this world, chat. There's horrors beyond your imagination. And mercenaries that try and help out people in blacksmithing positions. So, chat's thinking we're going to cripple the kid.
Or a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
I don't think we're lucky this time, chat. I don't know. I'm going to be the non-believer. Because we crippled the last kid. And that was just beautiful. Perfect at all. But this time, I don't know. I'm just feeling doubtful. I don't know why. I just got a little inkling of feeling a little bit of doubt. But chat's feeling hopeful. Which is nice. It's nice to see chat in a positive mood. Hoping for the kid's spine to turn into pretzels. I will do the spin right after that. And, what happens, chat? Drum roll. And the kid is... And the kid is helpful. We did not break his spine, and apparently, Withstandinator decided to help the kid successfully. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ruining all of our days. It's all your fault, Withstandinator. But, the kid did not get crippled. I know, completely rigged. As always. Next one, chat. Next one for sure. Darn unlucky. We'll have to go beat up a kid in response. Mine's a bad trait, though. Thank you very much, Van Nevin. But I think we're running low on the bad traits. I think Bleeder's the only really one left that I have to care about.
Debug
So Malthus,
mode on.
all cleaned up, buddy.
Debug mode off.
Not a problem. Enjoy. Let's get ourselves back south again, boys. Let's see what happens. Hopefully nothing scares us, because this road has been bad to us before. There's definitely a Brigand location not far. I thought I saw footprints. I thought I was going crazy. Footprints in the dark. That's not footprints. That is a tier 3 looking knock on day 12. You can go the other way, buddy. Yeah, go somewhere else. Caravan 3 days to Wickstad. What? What? 3 days. Ew. No. No, that's a horrible quest. That's all I get for a stinking large city? I'm going south. Screw this. This place sucks. Well, Weissenhaven, if you've got something for us, we are definitely open and ready to earn some cash, because I only have 5 more days before our bros just peter out. Peasants made the long trek. Okay. They didn't die, so that's a good sign. Twitch doesn't let you gamble? Depends on the country you live in. Usually Sweden doesn't like it, as far as I've heard, because cake is Swedish. I'm assuming Finland and maybe a couple other countries close by don't like the gambling side of things, which is silly. It's a very silly thing. But there's nothing we can do about it, sadly. But your heart's in the right place, because it lets you, like, gamble like nothing, like 0. It's not like your money. I know. It's not money at all. It's literally no money. There's worse gambling things that I'm sure they allow. There's always things that slip through the cracks. But, I mean, we were talking about it the other day, the other week, or whatever. And we were saying, like, maybe it's because if you do a subscription to the channel, you get an increased revenue of snowballs, channel points. But, like, it doesn't matter. You get a free currency for just watching the stream. It's stupid. It's just super stupid. You can vote for 0. Yeah, that's what Cake does. Yeah, he can only vote for 0 as well. Find a location somewhere to the northwest. That's easy to do. Sweet. Got ourselves actually a good quest. But yeah, the whole gambling thing is silly. Like, I'm against gambling, of course. Like, gambling is bad. Don't gamble. Just don't gamble. But for things that don't matter and things that aren't going to break your bank and you're not going to sell your house to gamble on stream with snowballs, like, you can't do that. You can't sell your house to solve your gambling issue, to feed your gambling issue by doing snowballs on stream. So I'm not against that in the slightest. If you're going to a casino and spending $10,000 to win a blackjack game, it's like, but you lose, and then there goes your house. Like, there's a big difference between that. So, yeah, I think it's stupid with the anti-gambling thing for Twitch. But, yeah. Each to their own. But last, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. It is... Oh, please stop, please stop. Named item. Is that the first named item of the season? I think it is. I think it is. Like the game's virtual stuff in like Borderlands 2? Yeah, exactly. Like gambling in Monster Hunter for loot drops and stuff. Gambling in all sorts of other games for like loot crates that are in-game currency. Like gambling is fun. If you know how to do it well. If you start bringing in a large amount of real-life money, you're freaking screwed, man. You can't let that, you can't cross that line. People need to have good boundaries in their lives. For everything. Especially ones that are super destructive. Yeah, 1 cent IRL, exactly, like, I wouldn't do it either. I've never... Have I gambled in real life? Oh, I guess I've put a little bit of money into, like, mobile games, and then I realized that was a bad idea, and I stopped doing it. I've made a couple little mistakes like that, but nothing super major. Go for the weapon? Nice last, I love the idea.
Debug mode. On.
Oh, okay, okay. Two-handed reach hammer for bonus damage, that's a good one. That is a good hammer. One-handed bonus damage and mace, also good with -3 fatigue. We can make a mace duelist. Like, we already have our two-handed mace master cookies. Do we go another mace, bro? Or do we gamble for a third option? Both of these options are really good last. You like the mace. I like your thinking because also the mace is good even for bros that don't want to go mace. Because it's -3 fatigue and we're using a lot of one-handers at the moment. I like your thinking.
Debug mode.
Oh, you want the third item? Oh, wait, the third item means you have to ditch the first two last, remember? That means you gamble away the first two to only get one option at 3. Yeah, keep the mace. That's what I was thinking. Because I'm like, if you go for that third super gamble, you lose your first 2 gambles. And the mace and the hammer are already really good, and the mace is a good choice. I like your thinking. Yeah. So, oversized knocker. You know what? That makes perfect sense. We will hand that to our second best accuracy bro, which I do believe is Blood Mess at the moment. Okay. Good stuff. And then we can hand over the axe hammer to... Ooh, probably... Withstanator, because the extra fatigue. Yeah, look at that beauty. Going for some nice damage. Wonderful. You love Mace Duelists? Mace Duelists are great. Just super bonk. But they also just go through armor really well. Which is what you want. You want to crumple anything with good armor on them. Okay, don't tell me the shack is like here. If I was going to go through these mountains, and if it wasn't here, I'd panic and go back to this spot. But luckily, it was just over there. I was not expecting it to be there. But good $300 for us is going to be nice. They stun do damage out the crumple away armor. Maces are a very good all-rounder. Hammers focus too much on armor. Although they still can go through armor a little bit. There is some strategy for that. Maces are very good all-rounders. Axes rely too heavily on luck and accuracy. To mainly headshots and stuff. And what else is there? Oh yeah, cleavers. Cleavers rely too much on HP and not armor. And then flails are just good as well. Flails are a good all-rounder because you can ignore shields and it's got... Flails are a gamble for DPS though, because it could roll really low or really high. Swords are basically accurate. Decent damage. They struggle against armor a little bit. Spears do struggle. But are super good for certain situations like monsters. Daggers are just weak. Fun, but weak. There are some ways to make them good. And then ranged is just always good. And pole arms are just always good. Yeah, there's no way to worry about any of those. Yeah. Why would you need can openers if you can bash the oblivion with the blunt weapons? Exactly, exactly. Spears are probably a fame spear? Yeah. I mean, fighting spears is the only start of it. If you can get something better than a fighting spear, yours are swimming. Food-wise, yeah, we're getting a little hungry on the team, aren't we? It's a slight concern. I gotta start feeding these boys. And paying for them.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's
But I
a
need
spin
more
here.
quests.
For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
On God, we will take that lovely spin. Please be money. It's not money. No trouble! You tried to avoid it. You really did. I swear you did. But it still happened anyways. Okay, who are you punching today? It just follows you wherever you go, man. It really does. Like to have 2 spear tanks? Oh yeah, spear tanks is the way to go, but I mean spear for like DPS generally. And yeah, durability is important. My call? Okay, so we beat up Finlander last time. Our last
Debug mode.
other fodder
On.
is Withstandinator. So he's gonna unfortunately become sad because of a pierced cheek and a pierced lung. Speaking of spears.
Debug mode.
Ouch.
Off.
But thank you anyways for the effort, Trouble. It was almost something good. Yeah, let's go get ourselves a quest. We need money. Desperately. So I might have to take a beast quest if one's on offer. Yeah, whatever they've got, we've got to take it. Standard, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're built of tougher stuff. And why did I freaking predict beast quests? Why? Oh, fine. I don't have much of a choice. I do see nomads, though. Can I chase the beasts into nomads? Can I get the army to help me out? No, because the beasts don't want to... Crap, that's annoying. Yeah, that's truly annoying. We can handle the fight, but they're not chasing us. And if they were chasing us, I could really bring them. Okay, good luck, boys. I might lose a fodder this fight. There is a potential for it. We do get a good start, though. Prediction is up. 54s from Von Winkle. He gets one of them. Nicely done. Malthus gets both coin flips, and that's a fleeing direwolf immediately. Okay, that changes the game immediately. Van Nevem, I need you to spear wall. Oh, but I also need you to go for this direwolf to allow Master Cookies to get extra accuracy. Okay, never mind. No spear wall, buddy. No spear wall. Finlander, we need to net this guy. And then you just need to pray. By going to the flank. Standinator, what are we doing? Just wait. Sword Coast, I need you to tie this guy up. 60's not bad. Popo. 70 is great. Blood Mess. Stun under the net. Well, that sucked. Rolled a 68 out of 61. That's not good. Master Cookies, I need the 72, buddy. I did this specifically. That was very good. Breaking, dazed, and a sprained ankle. We probably outspeed this direwolf for next turn. And now he's fleeing because of Van Nevem. Beautiful combo of you two. Well done. Snow Chat, get up here. 63. Beautiful. And then what? Do I put with Standard out here? No, I protect the flank. I protect the flank. Ow, headshot. Ow, body and headshot. But it's enough. The swords are great. I mean, the spears are great. 32. 50. 54 we rolled. Malthus, good kill. Help out here for some extra positioning. Let's get standing at the front. Finlander, you might be on death's door if I put you up there. Fudge, man. Hits the 37 because he rolls a 36. Breaks out on a 44 because he rolls a 23. Well, that frickin' sucks. Okay, Van Nevem sets him to 1 HP, of course. Snow Chat! Disgusting body shot. The believe is great, Milk. I appreciate it. Can I get the stun, though? Blood mess, please. There's a new mace. Looks amazing. It's just not hitting. Big hit by cookies. Finlander, do I put you up? It's too risky. It's too risky. Okay, we take 147. Ow, we take 244s. Malthus sets up the win, though. Malthus is getting some good hits in here. Well done. Okay, Wastanator, you need to go here and just end your turn. Von Winkle, I need this coin flip, buddy. Thank you. Nice. Nice! Sword Coast. Blood Mess, please. Finally! Rolls a freaking 2. He could never have missed. Oh, that was a bit scary. But we got out with no deaths. The fancy mace finally got used for the first time. And chat did believe mostly in this fight. So, good job, chat. 3 pelts. Very good. And we survived. With level up 2 as well, Blood Mess. Congrats. Let's get those stats up. 3-3, and we'll get that 4 resolve. He rolls a 1 and a 3 for his next level up to get to 69. Nice. And that plus 4 HP is very tempting. But at the same time, I could go Mace Duelist with this build, right? I could. He's not super fast. But I mean, I could go dodge with it if I go nimble. Go the fatigue roll. I mean, isn't he almost fatigue neutral with the -3? He might be. There are times the charm? Exactly. Exactly. Probably want Pathfinder. Recover. HP is really good. Probably want Rotate. Because if he has extra fatigue, Rotate's good. What am I missing? Killing Frenzy? Probably. Yeah, it's good enough. So then 3 versus 3 versus 5. I'm not going dodge, am I? Should I go dodge? I'd have to ditch the rotate. New fodders, I mean bros? Yeah, exactly, sir, exactly. I'll show you the new bros in a second. I'll need a better bro for Mace Duelist? Maybe. He is a good bro, though. He's not as good as our amazing cookies. But cookies needed to be good for two-handed. You can get away with Mace Duels a little bit more easily. Mace, let's say a Davkul Anomaly Rimworld run. Davkul awaits. We did do an Anomaly Rimworld run. Can't remember if we went full cultists. We went kind of cultists. We didn't do a very good job of it, though, because we sucked at the play style. But hopefully your run's going well, Sword Coast. And your bro's doing well. So, good stuff, man. Yeah, let's go... Can I fix that dodge in there? Dodge with Relentless. Ditch the rotate, ditch the... We're gonna need the recover. Do I ditch Killing Frenzy? Do I ditch Berserk? I don't want to ditch Pathfinder, but I might have to.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Yeah, I might have to Pathfinder. So then I go 3, 1, and then 5. And we try and somehow work around speed plus a bit of fatigue. As the weapon makes the man. I like it. Apparently your bros are too busy getting pregnant? Damn. Hey, at least you won't have colonist number problems. That is a thing. So I'm happy to hear it. Thanks for the spin with Standard. Let's see what we get. How's Vanilla feel? It's always clunky, Kiersey. It always is. No, not injuries again. God dang it. Standard, you are, look a little bloody over there. Cut neck vein and fractured hand. Ouch.
Debug mode. Off.
Sheesh. I said children can wield handguns? Yeah, in RimWorld. I mean, in this game, too. That's why we beat them up, because, you know, it's not a war crime if they're a soldier of battle. We'll buy some cheap nets. Keep on top of our food. And that's the best we can do right now. Let's put those nets back up. Oh, specifically. Give it to Finlander. We don't have any extra shields. Alright, let's keep going finding some work, chat. It is looking a bit grim at the moment. Do we go to the south? Are we that desperate? Oh, we might be desperate. Go fight some nomads. Because there were nomads that were going this way. Yeah. Can you gamba them to, like, unwanted named items? That would be interesting. Oh, free nets! Sweet. Rat catches are great. Gamba the injuries, always. Brigand's down in the desert. Yes, please. Yeah, I want this fight. Is it still daytime? It is still daytime. Perfect. They have to rush us. Sweet. Actually, what day is it, chat? It might be getting close to spin day. Fudge, I forgot what day it is. It's day 14. It's not enough. It's not enough. I need the gear badly. I do. I do. Alright, prediction will be up. There you go. Headshot on this guy would be great to get his armor. Come on, boys. Come on. Chase us down. It's only a bunch of sand. Ah, that's more like it. Fight for that stupid high ground that doesn't make a difference. Blood mess? Wait. Cookies. Do we go for the high ground? Do we go for this guy? We go for this guy because he's scarier. We can shoot the high ground because he's just sitting there. There goes his lungs. Good job, Von Winkle. Malthus. Going with... yeah, 45. Van Nevem. I don't want to fight this guy. I want to spear wall. Because if I fight him and kill him, then he takes the high ground and spears me from high ground, which is really bad. Because he's going to be super freaking accurate. Finlander, I need that net. Senator, you just need to not fight. Yep. In the flail I trust? Exactly. Snowshot, I need you 50, 69. Popo, 66. Very nice. Bloodmess, stun him. God freaking dang it, Bloodmess! He's under a net. He is not shield walling. And you rolled a 1 freaking 100. Dude, this mace is cursed. 61. That mace is not cursed. That mace is amazing. And it has so much murder on it. The double spear wall headshot. Let's go. Van Nevin with a disgusting defense there. Well done. Von Winkle misses his 64, though. That sucks. 54 Malthus. Can you get this? He does get the decap! Good kill, buddy. Very good kill. Snow chat. Nice. Good kill. And good hit by Popo. Dang it, body shot Van Nevem. Okay, Blood Mess with a good headshot, finally, and then misses a 74. So Blood Mess has rolled a 100, a 28, and a 93. Great. Master Cookies, good kill. So Standard, don't do anything. Bonwinkle, snipe. And that's a headshot. I hope I got that armor. I only damaged it once. Come on. Come on, we got this. Malthus misses his 68. Snow Chat. Gets a hit, but not a kill. The Sword Coast kills him. Nice. Did I get the armor? I did! And we got the flail. Let's go! Beautiful fight, chat. And free shields, which I need upgrades. Very good fight. Shouldn't have trusted the Raider. I know, right, Screm? I mean, if I let that Raider get the high ground, someone was going to die. I know, no hats. But if I didn't get him the high ground, there was a chance. And we did really well. And some good level ups, too. Let's go, Malthus. Student all the way. +2. Oh, no, not the +2. The +3. The +4 and the +5. Very good rolls. Very good rolls. The Stanator is needing 9 lives. That is for sure. Popo with the... Oh, that's a good question. Maybe the bullseye early is not a bad choice. 4, 4, and... We'll go... Wait, he's going bow, right? That means he needs overwhelm. Let's go with the speed. A little bit of speed, because it was a nice 5 roll. Sword Coast with the student. +3/+3, as expected. Ew! He needs to roll a little better for everything else. Other than that, he's good. Yeah. But congratulations to the believers, and let's see, did I miss a spin? No, we're standing already to the spin, so we are on top of everything. Boar Spear's looking kind of nice. We'll upgrade Van Nevem. Who do we want to give the flail to? Maybe Finlander for the moment. Give Van Nevem the armor upgrade. Give Finlander the armor upgrade so he feels a little bit better about himself. Upgrade the shield for Van Nevem. It's looking kind of nice out there, actually. It's weird. But good job, boys. Good job. Taking random fights where we can. Maybe beating up some nomads soon would be a good choice. Make the most of the combat readiness that we have. But we're not combat ready right now. So what we need to do is quickly say hi to the south. And then camp for a little bit. Oh, the arena. Well, I have 2 good bros. Don't really have 3 good bros. Hunt what terrorizes. I don't love that, but that is a chance for more money. That's a cheap manhunter. If this is nomads, it's spiders. It's 4 spiders. That's manageable. Yeah, I could do 3 bros versus 4 spiders. I'd have to bring Master Cookies. I'd have to bring Blood Mess. Do I bring Van Nevem? He did good last time. Yeah, I'd have to bring Van Nevem.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you.
I'd have to
hope it
heal
was
him up a
worth
little
it.
bit. I worry about Cookies' health at the moment. But Malthus, thanks for the spin, man. Let's see what we get. And then we'll jump into an arena after I heal up for like a couple hours. Gambling, Malthus. On my Christian stream. Let's go grab you.
Debug mode. On.
Something. Something maybe good. Oh no! Fear of Beasts.
Debug mode. Off.
Night Owl and Fear of Beasts. Well, it's not the worst one. It could have been a lot worse.
Here we go.
But it's not the greatest. Alright, Van Evan with an extra spin as well. No freaking way. Is that injuries? Or is it... It's a named item. Okay, well, Van Nevem does pull one out of his hat. Mr. Dodge Tank going into the arena. I think this was the best time for you to pull a lovely spin. Are you looking for a shield, my man? Are you looking for something to keep yourself alive? Going up against spiders? You want armor? Okay, I mean, you have a 110 right now, but at the same time, if you get like a famed nimble armor, that would be the win. That would be the win right now. Alright, so we'll save over that and see what you get.
Debug mode. On.
And that's a nimble armor. 9 for 155. 33 for 377 is a lot. Not actually, that's actually a really light version of heavy armor. But unfortunately for you, you will not be wearing that in the slightest. So a 9 for 155 is better than your 12 for 110. Easy pickup. Gambling for a third option could be possible, but I would not recommend it. So if you're happy with this one, Van Nevem, it looks dashing on you. No, that's Cookies. There you are. It looks dashing on you here. It's fine? Okay. No worries. Then enjoy your upgrade. And then I'll give your armor to Blood Mess, because that'll be an upgrade for him. And then I can give his armor to Malthus. And then we just let the armor go down the line. Good enough? Alright, let's go and see how this arena will go after a couple moments of resting. How are we looking? We are rested up. There's only a little bit of armor missing on Master Cookie's head, which should be fine. Let's jump on in. 3v4, boys. And the best part about arenas is there's no eggs. They don't give you eggs. It's perfect. It's like freaking life's supposed to be that way. Okay, spiders, it's not showing me their action points, which is kind of annoying. I swear they can move. If I just move back to 2 spaces. Yeah, then they run up to me without attacking. Perfect, perfect. I could have gone for a prediction, but I think this should be a fine fight. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that's annoying. But that's a kill. So at the end of the day, Van Nevem handles his spot. Cookies gets his kill. And that's a GG. With only 1 hit taken, pretty much. With a little bit of poison. Van Nevem gets his level up. And a first arena fight for the team. Vanilla Arena. Let's go. We are entertained, and we are paid well. And the level up of a dodge tank. What? Why did he not just gain? Oh, because it shows it in combat, doesn't it? It's vanilla. It doesn't show it outside of combat. I forgot about vanilla. I think it only shows up in combat. We're so used to mods, man. He has dodge, but it doesn't show it. Because vanilla only cares about stats that you currently have. It's stupid. Anyways, he's got good rolls. We'll take them. Yeah, don't panic, don't panic. I'll save over this. I can even show you with dev tools. Let's do this. Save over this.
Debug mode on.
Jump to a place that we know. Which is this one. And then we join the fight. And he has dodge. So he's currently... He was 22 before, he's 38 now. Yeah, welcome to vanilla. Which is horrible. This is why vanilla freaking sucks. You can't even see your dodge stat outside of combat. It's so freaking dumb. Don't play vanilla, chat. Please. Oh, whoops, I hit escape twice, which closed the game. I forgot that that's a thing. Okay, it gives 13. Yeah. Have a good sleep, Lost. Thanks for hanging, man. Quality of life is crazy addicting. It is. It really is. Like, once you have things in the game that should be in the game, and then you lose it, you're like, oh, it's the end of the world. Because it really is. Draw of nomads, flying intensity, east to Hakeem. Like, here's the other thing. Like, you think about such basic quality of life like that, and vanilla doesn't, after how many years, think of adding those things? They just leave it to modders to fix it for them? I don't know. That's why we need Battle Brothers 2. I'm gonna keep saying it till the end of time. Battle Brothers 2 is needed. They need to make this game, again, better, bigger, so much more quality of life, and mod capable. I don't know. I'm not the crazy person for saying that. Nomads for 1,000 is crazy, though. Crazy good money, but also scary. I could also go for probably hyenas. It better not be snakes. I hate snakes on my darn plane. But at the same time, it is only a tier 1, and it is money, and it is a fight, and I'm getting paid for it. I swear to God if that's snakes. It's hyenas. Okay, thank goodness for that. Hyenas are a lot better. Alright, prediction time on the hyenas. Which shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't. Why did I put Finlander on the edge there? I think I might have moved him across one. Interview the devs did after a menace. They were at time planning on BB2. Oh, sweet. Well, then I'm on all for it. Do I walk up to hyenas? Then, Evan, with your dodge, you should be able to. Should is the emphasis here. God dang it! Cookies, that 79 was kind of important, buddy. That was just a little bit important. Okay, Von Winkle clutches with a 67. Malthus, I need you here, buddy. 53. Rolls a 57. Standinator stays bait. Sword Coast with a nice little scare. Here comes the flank I never wanted. Missed 55. Van Nevem almost clutches, but he didn't flee. Big hit by Snowchat. Finlander, I worry. I worry, but you might die here. Nice hit, though. Nice hit by Blood Mess. Okay, we take a 35. Don't know why Van Nevzem's taking 35s when he has good dodge, but that's fine. Okay, we dodge one of the 43s. Von Winkle.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Rolls a stinking 100. On both stances there, we have DLC to pop the demand. They released this week DLC and leaning and loving it. Yeah, that pretty much milks, pretty much. Which is kind of weird from the devs. For them to not be in tune with their audience. Of not knowing that they wanted more stuff. Because they're like, oh, no more DLC. Then they put out DLC. They're like, oh, no more DLC after this. We're working on Menace. And then they put out DLC. And then, oh, no more content. And then they put out 2 free bosses. It's like, you know what? Why don't you just scrap Menace? And then just put more BB stuff out. And your audience is going to love it. I'm not sold on Menace at the moment. I still am not. I know, I don't want to be a doomer and a gloomer. But I'm not 100% sold on it. Sword Coast. We need this kill. Thank you. And then I don't know what I'm doing up here, but I need to get rid of that guy. Promote when heart stop. Just a little bit. A little bit. Chat's got to stop having good spins in combat. Finlander dodges 337. 35. Wait, what? How? How is Finlander not just dead? 19 defense. He's rolling on 35s. Snow Chat, get the kill. Thank you. I don't know, but Finlander survives and Bloodmist gets a kill. Sure, we'll take it. And then a DLC, non-DLC content, but there's supposed to be in between Menace and BB2. Fair enough, that's wonderful news. Good news is allowed to happen. And I'm happy for it. 68. Von Winkle sets him to 8 HP. Malthus steals the kill. That guy's gonna flee. Do I care? No, he can flee and not kill me. And then we can just win. Van Nevem does not steal the kill. You're out. So Snowchat gets the kill, and it's over. Well played. Morale difference helps with defense. It does help a little bit, Journey. It definitely does. And I'm happy with it. It worked out better than expected. And we get 1 fur. We didn't do it for the loot. We did it for the XP and the money. We don't do these fights for loot. And we got ourselves a level up. Let's go. Master Cookies with the... Ooh, I don't want to make the choice just yet. Oh, the +2/+3. He's insane. Dude. He has non-stop rolled 3s, and has rolled 3s in attack until now, which is a 2. His HP could be better, though. I'm thinking of rolling Colossus early, but I'm also considering Quick Hands if I can get myself a really cheap Reach Mace. I'm going to go to the shops and have a look. Can't remember what they had. But yeah, no, I think that the devs of Battle Brothers didn't realize the gold mine they had underneath them. And how starved the turn-based community is sometimes. Because, no, turn-based aren't the biggest games in the world. But they do have a lot of longevity. If built well. And they do have good communities. If built well. It was slow to take off. Yeah, I agree. Battle Brothers was a slower game to take off. It just needed time, and it needed people. And it needed a community to grow. And it needed modders. Holy crap, it needed modders. The Battle Brothers concept was good. I still think the game needed its DLC. It needed more content. But once it started getting a bit of the ball rolling, this game is wonderful. Sure, it's pain in the ass and everybody complains and the game's too hard and all this and all that. But under the surface, you've got yourself a good game. Yeah. People saying it wasn't possible to mod? Yeah. Back in the good old days of just struggling to mod it. Yeah. People were complaining about modding it? Yeah. Definitely. I wasn't there in the beginning of Battle Brothers, though. I didn't join as soon as the game came out. So I'm one of those people that just didn't start on the early hype, even though there wasn't much hype. I came in a bit later. When did I buy Battle Brothers? Is there a way to tell in, like, my... I think there is a way to tell. If I go to, like, my store... Oh, no, it doesn't. It only keeps a certain amount, doesn't it? Steam charts? No, none of that. No, it's not into that. Is it under activity or profile? There is a way to see, like, the last games you bought, but that's usually in your, like, last 6 months or something on your Steam purchased. There is a way. Click on your account name, top right corner, account details. Ah, there we go, view purchase history. Yeah, but that's the one that I was worried about. So how old does that go? It can load more transactions! Okay. Thank you, Milk. It loads it up till 2011. Sweet. Is 2011 further enough back? It is further enough back. So then I just go Control F. (2019) October 11th is when I bought Battle Brothers and 2 DLC at the same time. Beasts of Exploration and Warriors of the North. 11th of October 2019. So I was definitely not on that early hype. But yeah. Have a good sleep, Scrum. Thanks for hanging, man. We'll catch you tomorrow. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, so Battle Brothers came out in... what was it? 2017. So I was 2 years late.
Stockholm?
No, don't worry.
Welcome back, Wolfang. Thanks for the resub for 23 months, man. Almost on that 2-year hype. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back from the connection loss. Glad to see the internet has returned to you. But welcome on in. Yeah, no, I was 2 years, just over 2 years late on the Battle Brothers game. But, it got to me. I was finally made aware of the game. What really turned me off the first part of it was just the... because I was used to playing things like XCOM and a bunch of other turn games that were more like 3D based and different art styles. The art style didn't speak out to me. 2D art style really was like, eh. Not really battle animations, eh. But it grew on me. It really did. Yeah, me too, Milk. Me too. The art was like, I don't want this art. You look at Battle Brothers and you're like, what is this? There's no arms, no legs. It's 2D. It's all painted. It's all drawn, which is meh. There's not too much variation in faces, although there is compared. Like, if you look at early game, oh my god. If you look at the art from when Battle Brothers first came out, and their concept art, oh boy. In comparison, it has gotten a million times better. But, like, you look at this art compared to games that people normally play, especially younger generations. Like, this is absurd. There's no way this is, like, a new and upcoming game. But, in saying that, it's not pixel graphics, which is another style that is a bit on the lower side of resolution. But once you start looking into it, you're like, okay, this is all, like, hand-drawn kind of stuff. It's pretty decent. But when it comes to the game, like, the battle animations aren't as important. You just need a minimal amount of interaction with the characters. And then you start falling in love with their accuracies, their stats, their backgrounds, the gear that you can upgrade on them. Like, it's a slow-balling game for the hype, for the gameplay, and for getting used to it. Yeah. New content would be great. Would be keen as hell. But we are trying on it this time, Smexy, with the vanilla run. We are. Limbs are overrated, they are. They get chopped off way too easily. Way too easily. But yeah, it's that initial thing, Milk. It is the initial glance at the game that you look at it and you go, I don't want to play that. It doesn't look interesting to me. It just takes time. Because the thing is, you compare this to something like XCOM. And you say, okay, turn-based games. What are the turn-based games I have options for? I could play this, or I could go and grab myself XCOM. Like, XCOM is $90. If it's on sale, it's definitely a lot less. It was like, what, $6 or $3 the other day? A couple weeks back, it was like $3 for XCOM 2. Which is insane. And, like, you'll never see Battle Brothers for $3. But you look at this and you're like, okay, this is a turn-based game. And you can see the graphics difference. Like, look at that. You can customize your characters. You got guns and stuff. So, like, this is more of a... Okay, people can get used to this quite easily. Look at that. And I'm not trying to say that Battle Brothers graphics are bad. They're just insanely different to the market of what's available for other people. I love Battle Brothers graphics, and I want them to do more hand-drawn stuff. Like Battle Brothers 2, I need even more beautiful detailed banners, beautiful detailed bros, beautiful detailed environments, beautiful detailed cities. I need more map tiles that speak out with higher graphics and better zoom-ins on things. Like imagine if Battle Brothers, if you could zoom in even further, and like you could see the water moving, or it at least had ripples in it or something, or you could see like maybe a person inside their house. The hand-drawn style does get to you, but it takes time to appreciate it. And I guess that's what I'm trying to get to. It's more niche. It is. RPG Virtual Chess, yeah. It is more niche. Exactly, the patience. Of course, Milk. It is the older style as well. It speaks to an older audience. There's no way this type of game is going to get the up-and-coming 13-year-olds that want to play COD, League of Legends, and freaking Valorant, and the new Marvel Rivals stuff. There's no way you're going to get a freaking AD or whatever, all these kids that are hyped up on adrenaline wanting to play a game like this. It's not going to happen. So, they got to know their market, and us people who eventually appreciate it is what it is. SCI territory? Yeah, see, those are pretty rough. Tepe, I fully agree. Those graphics were very hard for me to get used to. That's why I have a bit of struggle with pixel graphics sometimes. Sometimes I just can't handle certain pixel graphics. I'm just like, damn, there's like not enough detail in those. Which is why Cave of Quad, like, I know it's more of a patient game, but that one I'm just looking at it going, this is a cool concept, but those graphics are tricky to get used to. And it's up on my recommended feed. Of course it is. Of course it is. Caves of Cud remind me of a floppy disk game that I played back in the day. Like, that is such floppy disk days. And it's like, okay, that's a bit old. As a 2024 game. Yeah. It does take time to love, but that's the thing. Like, it's the slow burner games that are trickier. And the weirdest... Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. You try and focus on the good. Battle Brothers has nice hand-drawn graphics, but it's not its biggest selling point. Battle Brothers is all about the combat, the gameplay, the customization, and the stories you get to tell from all of your failures and successes. Whereas a lot of these other games, like, you're not really trying to make graphics the selling point. You're trying to make the game the selling point. And for those who are sick of games that are only focused on graphics, we get it. And that's what we want. The people that know how to play games, that don't just want polished turds every single year that come out again and again. Also, we did get distracted by games, so that counts. That counts. But that's my opinion. I feel like the lack of graphics tends to lead to remind of Twitter. Yep, exactly, Fiore. If you're spending half of your marketing team on graphics, they're not spending it on the freaking game. Which means they're not spending it on the story, they're not spending it on combat mechanics, they're not spending it on progression. Like, people only have a limited amount of money and amount of time and amount of people they can put on a project. And if you're spending it all on the graphics, like, you're gonna sell a bunch of games because of how good it looks. And you're gonna have a bunch of people being like, wait, I spent money on this? It doesn't even play. And that's what happens to the AAA studios. They all realize that you put lipstick on a pig, people will buy the pig and then go, wait a minute, this is lipstick on a pig. And they realize afterwards they don't have enough chance to refund, and then, oh my god, you've just gotten free money from idiots that just follow hype. Welcome to the gaming industry, welcome to the movie industry, welcome to almost every industry where it's just the whole upfront selling beautiful things that don't last. Yeah. I don't know. Too philosophical for me, but that's just how it is. Yeah, but people don't learn, and there's always new kids to buy new games. It's just always it is. Everyone has to follow the trends. Everyone has to just buy the newest thing. Eventually, you get old enough to learn to bypass those things, the need to be up and coming, and be very selective. Like, I'm very selective with my games now. In the old days, I've gotten a bunch of purchases that I've regretted. All of us make our decisions and make mistakes as we grow older. But I'm very selective about what games I buy nowadays, and the only hype games that I follow are like Monster Hunter. Except I didn't even buy Rise, that's the thing. I'm even selective about my favorite games when it comes to just always buy on demand. I never bought Rise. But I did buy like 3G, 4U, Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Wilds. I've got a lot of the Monster Hunter games. I just never bought Rise. I might get it on a super sale whenever it happens. But yeah, like the thing is, I'm pretty more scrutiny. You get scrutinized as you get older. You're like, screw it, I don't want to have to waste my hard-earned money on this when it's most likely going to disappoint me. 5% of your library? Yeah, that's true. It's true. But refining your tastes with the 5%, yeah. I don't play much of my library anymore. I have a lot in there, and I can always run back to a game if I really feel like it. Like, sometimes I do. And sometimes I do certain games for streaming. Actually, a lot of my games nowadays is for streaming. But without the side of streaming, I would still have some rare games that I would go back to. Most of my games have some replayability to them. It's just if you want to feel like going back through the progress. Because there is a reason why people have gigantic Steam libraries but barely play anything. It's usually because you've either played the game or you were caught up in the hype. But you enjoy the progress of a game. You enjoy the grind, you enjoy the story and the challenge. But in certain games, like, you don't want to go through the effort of doing yourself
How many
again
spins do you
through the
guys have to
challenge.
gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
And if you've already gone through it, you're like, I want something new to challenge me. I want to try a new adventure. But if you've gone through the same adventure too many times and it's not that kind of game for you, you're like, nah, I don't want to do it again. And so many games just go sticking in your library because you're like, I already tried it. I already won once. Yeah, it happens. Thanks, Van Evan, for the spin, man. I appreciate it. Bring us something all NES PS1 games. None of them for the graphics. Nice, nice. I don't have NES and PS1. I've got GameCube, and we've got the PS2. The PS2 is only for Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. Crash Bandicoot Racing, and Crash Bandicoot normal ones. And then my GameCube's got a bunch of stuff on it. Full heal. We don't need that because everyone keeps dying. I know he's got injuries, but he doesn't need it. He's gonna lie to you and say he needs it. Let's respin that. Yeah, exactly, Tepe. Exactly. Don't get mainstream games? Yeah. Bigger sales? Yeah, it's always the sales nowadays. Oh, not injuries! Maybe I should have kept that heal, Van, though. Maybe I should have. Dang, nabbit, we are getting super unlucky with injuries today. That is crushed windpipe and deep face cut.
Debug mode.
Yikes. Did I do the other spin, Van Nevem? Did you have two? I might have missed your other one. Because we've been talking for too long. Yes, I probably did miss your other one. Because it wasn't a level up. No, it wasn't. Named item. Wait, there was a named item, wasn't it? Oh, you had 3 spins in the last half hour. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I mean, another named item for Van Nevem as he's spinning 2 of them today. Goodness me, the dude is going to be stacked. Enjoy. What would you like, man? Would you like a helmet to go with your armor? Would you like a shield? Helmet is probably the better choice, to be honest, because you're only wearing a 30, and I have not many good helmets on this team. It is not looking good. You require much form of procedural generation these days for replayability? Yep. A lot of games that you just can't replay are just not worth as much. My choice? I'll go helmet for you just to be safe, man. And that is a beautiful one. Amazing. and it's the wrong person. There we go. You look great.
Debug mode. Debug mode. On. Debug
I don't even need to
mode.
roll for a
Off.
third. 5 for 169 and 9 for 155. Beautiful stuff. Enjoy. Your character is kitted and hopefully survives a long time. Hopefully. Okay. We've got nomads to kill. Have we fully healed? We have mostly healed, and I forgot to level up for cookies. And I was leaning towards the quick hands because I needed to quickly check if they had a pole mace. Which they do not. So I think I'm going to go the safe route and go Colossus. Get him to that lovely 65 just to make him feel a little bit safer. We can buy a net because we have extra cash at the moment. And food's okay, money's okay. Armor is technically... Helmets? That's $500. Yikes. Helmets are fine. Helmets are very fine. Okay, in terms of repairs, we do need to sit around for a couple more moments for repairs, and then we'll head out to the fight soon. Got AAA game, even that not sure I actually waited for and bought, was still buying as the DLC was Total Warhammers. Okay, Warhammer Total War is technically a AAA according to my very limited knowledge. My last AAAs would be Monster Hunter and NHL. That were not for streaming purposes. I mean, I have a couple other AAAs that I bought for streaming purposes. And also had some bought for me, which is very kind of chat. But for... I mean, I bought Monster Hunter because of streaming, but I also buy it for myself. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd still buy Monster Hunter Wilds. But for some others, yeah. KCD2, is it AAA? Yes, I do believe so. Yeah, he's probably AAA. So, I'm glad you enjoyed that one as well. It did get pretty hyped. We are fully healed. Welcome back, Obi-Wan, as well. Dental surgery, his mouth hurt? Oh dear. Was he still on the drugs? Was he still having, like, the gauze in his mouth? That would suck to DM as that. That's rough, man. Alright, let's go fight this. And I know it's during the day, but it is slingers, so... I think we can handle this during the day, chat. Don't scare me. It's just a couple of slings. It could be worse. Let's get the prediction up, and let's go. Let's do this. You got a remake of Resident Evil 4? Resident Evil 4 is a AAA, isn't it? I think it is. Are enough just some pain? Okay, all good, Obi-Wan. Yeah, I'm not certain about the Resident Evil series. I just know it's pretty big. I just don't know how big. Was the remake worth it, or is it better than the first one that they made? Or is it just like a graphical update? Because some remakes are just a cash grab, and some remakes are actually worth it. It's hard to tell these days. Okay, Van Nevem, that guy's really hard to hit. Ooh, some of these guys are really hard to hit. Come on, cookies. 73, 53. Let's go for the 73. Good kill! We needed that. 41, 55. And we move forward and go for the 57. Never lucky. Malthus, 30. He gets the 30! Let's go. Did you get it, bro? No, not at the moment, Obi. Resident Evil makes actually remakes like full-on new games to film your store and locations. Oh, that's good. That's great to hear. I'm not used to that in remake situations. So I'm glad they did a good job with that. A nice 50%. Good job, Sword Coast. Popo, hit him. 42. Van Nevem, 34. Nice. Snowchat, 45. Pierce leg muscles, let's go! Huge. Blood mist, kill him. Dang it, there was a chance. And then Finlander, he's done his turn, so you rush for the slinger. Yeah. And they're very good. The originals were not as good. Weird. Cookies is getting his ass kicked on 60%. That's bad. Last good games I bought was probably Horizon Forbidden West, with a few disappointments like Stalker 2 and some others. Stalker 2 is a disappointment. Interesting. I've heard some people enjoy it, I've heard some people not like it. Horizon Forbidden West. I don't know what that is. Is that the... Is that the girl that shoots arrows? That game looked good. But I didn't want to play it, because I was, like, doing other games. It was very bloody. Your nun survived. Time to restart the cult. Nice, Sari. Nice. Robot Dino Iron game. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. The Arrow game. Malthus, good hit. Yeah, Horizons Forbidden West looks like a good game. I can't remember if they brought a second one or was the DLC. Something happened that they added more content to it. Sword Coast, I need you here to scare this guy. It did not succeed. I need cookies to survive. Nice hit by Popo headshot. Van Evo. Not enough on the 40s, apparently. Snow shot, beautiful. Cookies, I need this hit. I freaking need this hit. That is a concussion, Cookies. You are amazing. Well done. Spears are super freaking scary. Forbidden West was the second? Ah, I see. I see. That makes sense. Stalker is waiting for the modding community to fix it? Yep. They delved the ball in the simulation aspect of the game? Oh! Stalker I see as like a Tarkov but single player but against monsters. There's a simulation aspect. Interesting. Horizon Dawn and then Forbidden West. Right, right. Bloodmess is missing his coin flips, that's not good. Finlander hit one of his coin flips. Stennator, you have to stay as bait. The rotate. Malthus misses a 41. Ouch, Finlander takes a bad headshot. Because apparently they can hit coin flips and I can't. Von Winkle misses a 61, great. Sword Coast misses a second 68. Yeah, sure you hit a 28, buddy. Sure thing you do. My god. Finally, the stupid shield wall got broken. Finally, Blood Mess. Holy crap, that took forever. Finlander tries to go for headshot, misses 57. Cookies, I need this. Rolls a freaking 98, dude!
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
I swear to God, if someone dies here. Do I put Withstanator in a dangerous position? I could lose him if I don't. Yeah, I can't. I can't do it. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. How? How am I not hitting anything? We dodged 2 coin flips. Thank you, Cookies. That was huge. He really needed to dodge those. That was scary. Oh my god, Von Winkle, you're not hitting anything at the moment. That's not a good sign. Withstander hits beautifully. Thank you, Sword Coast. And then he takes a stupid 34. Okay, we can get through this. Bugs on my map joined forces to know, and they created a big hive. Oh, for RimWorld. Oh, crap. They can do that? Oh my god, 74. Can I stop missing? Please. Oh my god, they hit a 36. Cookies, I swear to freaking god, dude. That's a 97. 96 that you rolled on an 87. This guy should be dead. $67, I missed again by rolling an 87. Why? 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 You're on 2 HP. You should be dead. Withstander should not have 2 more injuries. Yeah, you died before frickin' cookies could kill you. Oh boy, this has not gone well, this fight. Really not gone well. But we survived. That took way too many injuries. That took way too long. Sheesh. We should have lost like 2 bros that fight from how bad our luck was. But luckily, we didn't lose anybody. We just lost a lot of blood. God. On this episode, I shouldn't be alive. Pretty much. Pretty much indeed. I could have lost a really good bro. Cookies could have died. Withstander was on 2 health. Sword Coast got bullied when he shouldn't have. And then Finlander got hit nicely as well a little bit. Sheesh. I'm hunting a life again. No idea if it's true. With a life? What's a life? First 3 games had a simulation world called A-Life where it worked a bit like a Mountain Blade. Units are unhunted for both players and NPCs, enemy stalker patrolling, treasure hunting, and warring with other factions. Simulation, you mean as in you could go for the greater world of things? Like, it looked like Stalker was you play as one character. But you're saying, like, you could have had, like, an army with you? To travel the world? Or, like, would it be a separate thing? How would I try and explain this? From what I'm trying to think of. I guess Mountain Blade, but then you would do simulated battles without you having to do them by person. Mountain Blade, I guess, makes the most sense. Milk had complete faith in me. I did not have complete faith in me, but thank you. Oh, right. So kind of like Fallout, where you could, like, play as a character, but then you, like, join a faction to help them do their thing. But taking over zones is an interesting thing. They did it without you. Oh, right. In simulated battles, right? Where's the backup daggers? I have the backup daggers, dude. I couldn't have survived if I used the backup daggers. That was the hard part. We had to live through that one. Cloth rolls and $80 is actually not too bad. And a 70 helmet is nice with the beautiful Cypher shield. Nice. They did without you, but it's not simulated. Oh, they'd have to go do it manually. Interesting. Interesting. So it's not just push a random number generator and they'd fight each other with, like, dice rolls. They rolled out exactly. That's cool. So then Stalker 2 not having that, I bet you the fans would be devastated by that. Because that sounds like a fun system. With standard, thanks to the spin. Let's see what we get. Also, day 16, we're getting close to combat rolls. Scarily close. Injuries again. Dude, can you stop? You just got so many from that fight. Today is injury day for Vanilla. That's 5 injuries.
Debug mode on.
That's now 7 injuries. And your bro looks like a pancake. That's trying to learn how to walk.
Debug mode.
That's
off.
bad. That's really bad. But I'm going to put you in reserve. Holy crap, dude. He needs a full body cast, yeah. He needs everything. He's going into ICU this week, chat. Malthus, what are we doing as a dodge tank? We are grabbing dodge. Thank you. 4 is a good roll. 5 is a good roll. 3 is a decent roll. Sword Coast, let's get into gifted, shall we? Because we desperately need some rolls, man. Good rolls. He's up to 40 at least. Blood Mess. I think we're leaning on that dodge, my man. 3 and a 2. Good stuff. Good stuff. And he rolls a 4. Beautiful level ups for the team. Absolutely beautiful. 2 HP, 7 injuries. Yeah. It should be a bingo. There is a bingo for certain injuries, but I don't think for that one. Only mostly dead. Snow Chat, what are you doing? Crossbow build. Crossbow, probably.
Give him some love for free. 1 gifted stats tongue for all his pain.
You think this guy's gonna be put back together before he dies? That's the fun part to think about. But thank you, Bloodmess, for the bits. You'd love to think it. Vomicle, I think goes straight to crossbow mastery. Let's do that. +4, +4. Oh wait, he's going overwhelmed, so he needs the speed, right? And the fatigue this time because he rolled well. Snow Chat is the tricky one. Do I go crossbow with throwing? Because then I would need bags and belts, duelist, berserk, headhunter, fearsome. If I only have one more, would I go recover? Yeah, I probably would go recover. Am I happy with this? Yeah. I mean, I would be missing out on Bullseye and things like Executioner, Crippling Strikes. Oh, I'd be missing out on things like Killing Frenzy too. Going purely crossbow doesn't interest me as much. He's got good fatigue. Yeah, it should be good enough. Let's get that quick hands in early. 4, 3, and we'll get that fatigue up because he needs more of it. Nice. Thought name's a lifestyle. Berserk doesn't have as much as crossbow, right? But throwables definitely? Yes. Yes. So if you get the kill with the crossbow, you can switch back to your throwing and do 2 throws afterwards. Or if you get a kill with the throwing, then you can do 2 more throws. So it's all about the switch. It's the capabilities of sniping when you need to, and then switching to close when you need to. It's very flexible and very deadly through anything that has armor. And then hopefully you get the headshots with Headhunter. Hopefully. It's very deadly if capable, but you're just really gambling at that point. Finlander, we go with the lovely 9 lives, and I mean, he rolled well this time, but it's probably not going to stay forever. We have a 70 helmet, which we need to give to the front line. We'll give it to Malthus. 50 helmets. That's a 40 helmet. Shield upgrade for Van Nevem, and he looks like he is stacked at the moment. Spare Boar Spear, we're doing fine. Sweet. Looks good to me. Usually get the armor too. Yeah, if you're stacking through headshots and stuff, and piercing with crossbows and throwing weapons, getting loot is a little bit better that way. Sometimes. Sometimes, not always. Alright, let's go get paid our $1,000 for that nice fight. Nicely done, boys. Definitely need to heal up, though. Running out of tools is bad. Running out of meds. We're not running out of meds just yet. We need tools. 251's a bit too expensive, but I don't really have much of a choice. 180 for cloth is okay to sell. Pays for our tools. I start selling some of the garbage in my inventory that I don't care about, which is rare, but I can do it now. Weird. Sure, that's nice. Ammunition's not great, but I have extra. And meds are not greatly priced either. Food, I'll grab some rice. Not desperate for higher raise at this point. We'll camp out for a little bit. Wait till morning. And then we'll try and find some more work. Money's looking a little bit more stable now. It's nice to see. Just need a few more fights if possible. Okay, tools look good. Cheap spices, were they cheap? No. Sadly not. 402 is a bit too expensive for me. Would have been nice, though. I mean, their $500 helmet went down to $400, so I mean, we did get a discount. I just still think that's too expensive. Arena? New arena? 3 snakes? That's risky. That is risky. I could do it if we don't miss too often. We have good armor. It's $900. I mean, we have Mason Man with 100 health, 100 armor. We've got Shield Man who's super tanky, but he does have an injured windpipe. We have good armor, and armor does screw over snakes a little bit. It's just if they pull you into a group of 3. That's the hard part.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
I could risk it. Can snakes puncture? Nope. Nope, snakes are not super good against armor. They'll eventually get through it, but they can't. Obi-Wan with a spin, what do you got? Something helpful? Something good? Oh my god, it is a named item. I mean, for all the injuries we got today, we've had a bunch of named items, which is super rare. So we're getting super punished and super blessed. Nothing but a pendulum. What are you after, Obi-Wan? Grats on the beautiful roll. What are you after today? What do we need most? Probably a weapon. Armor's looking mediocre. Maybe a helmet or a weapon. Because helmets are what I'm really lacking at the moment. And then also weapons is what makes bros builds. So like Blood Mess, we didn't know what we were going to build him into, but we got the weapon of his dreams. So then we're building into his weapon. Choice is mine? Ooh, now I have to make the choice. We always love seeing a good gamble for a weapon. We'll go for a weapon.
Debug mode on.
Got ourselves a Cleaver of Destiny. Bonus damage. Bonus armor effectiveness. That's a pretty good cleaver. Or a crappy polearm. It's not a good polearm. So either cleaver or do we gamble for the third option? What are you thinking, Obi-Wan? Sakitos, welcome on in. Hi, see, good to see you. Make sure you get some good sleep. But thanks for popping by. And enjoy the lurk and the rest. Gamba, the Force is with us. Okay. If the Force is with us, that means... One-handed cleaver. Ooh. With bonus damage, bonus armor ignore. I might have liked the two-handed cleaver a little bit better. But with good durability, the Gut Seeker could work. It's been a long time since I've done a one-handed cleaver build, but I could do it. Would have been nice if it had minus fatigue on it, though. Honestly.
Debug mode off.
We can still work it. We can still work it. Let's give that to Sword Coast for the temporary time, and give the Spear to Malthus. It will hit hard, though. How was it till now? Any new mechanics shown? Nothing new just yet. We haven't had a boss fight. So we're only on day 17. We've been powering through. We got a couple of really lucky good characters. So, like, we've got a disgustingly good retired soldier. 78 accuracy at level 4. Blood Mess is our free Barbarian that we got from the events. We got really lucky with him. 72 accuracy at level 4 is pretty good. So we've got 2 carries on the team. We're going for 2 tanks and a tanky frontliner with sword, spear, duelist, something. We've got a couple of fodders and 3 ranged. So at the moment, the team is pretty solid. And we're also going for an arena fight, which is... It's probably going to be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's go get our money, chat. We'll do a prediction quickly just because I don't like snakes. There you go, chat. Tepe is saying for the Stalker question, most new games have brain-dead AI when compared to other titles. MSA doesn't have to cheat to be competent. Ooh, that's quite a strong statement. And I'm on your side for that. Yeah. I mean, Battle Brothers does it as well. For certain reasons, AI still has to cheat to be competent for certain reasons, and I'm okay with it. But certain reasons I don't agree with it. It's a very fine line. It's like talking about game balance. The word balance is like such a scary word in the gaming community, as well as AI cheating. Because for some ways, it makes sense. The player's smarter than the AI. But in some ways, it's stupid because it's like the AI should not have that many capabilities just because they're not the player. But I do agree. Yeah. Exactly, it's that gray area of how much is the AI allowed to cheat versus how much should it feel like the AI is similar to the player. Yeah. Like, the thing in Battle Brothers is if the AI has infinite ammunition, that's stupid. But it's just because the devs couldn't code it to keep track of their ammunition. It's like, well, that kind of sucks. It's not really a balance thing, it's more of a devs just didn't want to do it. But if it was in good balance, the AI should have ammunition, so you can have ranged battles. So you can't have ranged battles in Battle Brothers as easily. And that's not really a fair thing. But the enemies having slightly better stats in Battle Brothers kind of makes sense, because it's like, okay. Enemies having a certain amount of setup, a certain amount of equipment. But the enemies can't get better equipment than you can get, because like you can all equip the same stuff. So for Battle Brothers, that sort of fairness is fair. And you can steal equipment from the enemy if you kill them. So, like, Battle Brothers has that really good fairness in it. But then there's broken up by a bunch of little cheaty bits that were annoying. Yeah. 350 for 3 stream in a row watching, worth it? It is. It is. If you watch streams in a row, it gets up to 450 as the max, though, Sakitos. So if you get to, like, a 5-stream streak, I think that's the max it ever goes. And it always stays at, like, 450 for the rest of the stream streaks. So if you just pop into every stream, you just get a bunch of free snowballs. You'd only have to hang around for a little bit, or you can, the best thing to do, I'm not telling you how to watch streams, but I'm telling you, if you want snowball farming, you come to the stream when it starts, you click the thing that gets you your stream streak, you make sure you have your automatic collection with TTV, because there's a setting you can have that collects those little boxes at the bottom of the stream, that gives you extra 50 snowballs every like 5 minutes or whatever. You turn that to be automatic collection, and then you just lurk the whole stream. Have it on a different browser, go to bed, whatever, and then you just farm all the snowballs you ever want. People did that for the subathons. Like, during the night, I'd have like 60 people watching the stream or something, and they'd just be snowball farming whilst I'm asleep. It's super easy to do. Easiest way to do streams. Okay, these guys are getting a little close, but I think I can just move here, and I'm fine. That should be fine. Never game has to be Age of Empires 2 level, but when you get technical with a game, all shortcomings of AI becomes very annoying. Yep. It does. It does. But even for games like Age of Empires and all those strategy games, sometimes the difficulty modifier on those games is just giving the AI extra resources and the AI extra units. Which is also like, well, sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes that's a really cop-out thing. But it just really depends. Despite your fears of snakes, you have faith. I appreciate the faith, Milk. But I also have the fears of the snakes. I'm going to move 2 spaces back. Yep, I'm going to try and bait them in. Ooh, I baited one of them in. Is it enough? They wait. I wait. They pull. Which is not great, but I'll take it. Dang it! 62. Van Nevem, unfortunately, being staggered is really, 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 really bad for your dodge, because you're now at 0 dodge. Great! But your stagger goes away now, doesn't it? No, he still has stagger. Fudge! Double headshots? On 2757? Screw you! 62, 62. And you hit a freaking 27 headshot. Ow, 57. Can I hit the 73? Okay, Van Nevem, 46. Not enough. Really? Really? You can just hit every coin flip? You can do that? And I can't hit 67s? You can hit every 20s and every coin flips, and I can't hit 67s. Van Nevem, for the love of God, dude. I hate this game. I'm so glad he dodged a 59. That's not enough. Can I stun this stupid thing? Oh my god, I didn't get the 75%. Oh my god, I can't hit 67s! I'm gonna lose a man. Because I can't hit freaking anything! It's over. Van Nevem. His stagger's done! He doesn't have enough fatigue for stinking shield wall, though. Don't do anything, Van Nevem. Just finish your
Pour
turn.
a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
God freaking damn it. It made no difference. They were still hitting the exact same accuracy despite him being out of dodge. That's so stupid. That is insanely stupid. He had 11 dodge and they weren't changing their accuracy. They're still hitting 50s and 46s. What's the point of having dodge if it doesn't do anything? There we are, 59 when he had no dodge. 53 when he had dodge, and he had 11 freaking dodge. God freaking damn it, dude. It would have made a difference if it actually worked. And if I could actually hit anything. Oh my god, 75s. They're hitting 40s and crap, and I can't hit 75s and 67s, man. 53. We hit one of them. It's not enough. It's not enough. And then look, we now finish the fight. It's so stupid. Because you always finish the fight as soon as a bro dies. That's so dumb. The bros deserve better than that. They really do. I mean, we keep his lovely armor and equipment. But that... Dodge chance of 45. When he should have been dodging more than that. Never lucky. Never lucky. Well, we do have other tanks, but it sucked. Sucked to lose them. I mean, grats on the points, Tony. But I can see that. Oh, wow, that's a huge payout for you, man. Are you the only one? No freaking way. Big payout.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
That's insane. You spent 10 points, you got 800 points. Arena goes bad on the bingo? Is it on the bingo? It is. It is on the bingo. Arena does go bad. I wasn't even planning for that. Yeah, I know, Van Nevem. I know. You just got killed by stupid snakes. You didn't dodge like almost... You dodged like 1 or 2 coin flips. Out of like 8 to 10 coin flips, man. You dodged like 2. He was a good doggo with the wolf head? No, but I mean, certainly felt like it. Certainly felt like it. I really wish he wasn't dead, though. That sucks. Well, we get 2 wins for the other 2. At least. Blood Mess, you freaking suck with your accuracy, man. Oh my god, Blood Mess. You have 43% accuracy with 72 melee skill. Why? Why do you have a 43% hit chance? I don't get it. At least Master Cookies is an 85. See, Master Cookies is reliable despite him missing a few 80s here and there, which concerns me. But Cookies is doing his job. The fact that you have half the hit chance of cookies, but only 6 less melee skill. Blood Mess, I'm thinking of kicking you, man. This Barbarian is not worth it. 6 less melee skill, and he has 50% chance less hit rate. I don't get it. I don't get it. Just give me an axe, you don't know maces. But this mace is so good. It's such a good mace. You know what? Maybe I do give it to someone else. No, I have to give you the mace. I have to for the moment. It's just too good of an item. Maybe I give you Cleaver. What would you say to Cleaver, Blood Mess? That might be it. See if you can handle a Cleaver. Mace is too complicated for him, yeah. I can allow him to go Cleaver build instead. Because of the new item. We'll see what happens. More importantly, though, Master Cookies, you are our only major survivor. You get the inherited equipment, so enjoy your upgrade. 105, 105. So Blood Mess already has that. He's already sitting on a 110. We'll get Malthus a bit more equipment and Sword Coast a little bit more equipment. And then I guess I want to protect my backline a little bit. Finlander, you are technically a fodder. So keep the backline safe. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's good enough. Winning Cleaver might be useful. It could be. It could be. If Blood Mess actually wants to use his weapon properly, we might find a use for him with the Cleaver. I freaking hope so. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, let's probably heal up and then get out of here. Do you have a spin? We do have a spin, most likely. I have been distracted. The spin is from Trouble. Nice. We'll see what we get. Have a good sleep, Sakitos. Thanks for hanging, man. Get some good rest. 1,000 crowns? I need that.
Debug mode. On.
Thank you very much
Debug mode.
for the stimulus
Off.
check. Let's see what we get. Zweihanders are cool. Zweihanders are great, man. You can't say no to Zweihanders. One of the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. Okay, we'll still have to heal a bit. I need the handgun. No freaking way we get handgun this early. No way we get the discount handgun. And a free powder bag. Chat, this is the run. This is the run. Von Winkle, enjoy your gun. Snow Chat, you're at 67. Switch. Switch to ranged now. Popo's only at 61, so I don't want him switching it just yet. He only just reached level 4 recently, with the extra perk point from earlier. Yep, I'm happy with that. It's beautiful. Bad case of RNG. I mean, I've got either really good or really bad RNG today. It's both. Like, we get the gun merchant, we get the beautiful free bros, we get good cheap bros that are amazing, but then everything goes wrong. But then everything does good, but then everything goes wrong. It's a metronome day today. Wonderful stuff amongst bad stuff. It's rough. A snow swear? What did I say that was a swear? That's a good question. I don't think I did one, but maybe. Westerhole's a day to the north by road. They are super rare, though. Westerhole's is not that far. I do want to do that quest. 53. I'm good on food. Surprisingly. Meow. I thought I heard a cat. We'll go for the quest. There's nothing else here for us. We got a snow swear. We did. What did I do? I must have been distracted. I spent 1,400 snowballs on that bro. Oh, that's true. You did spend a lot on that one. You did. But at least most of that was transferable, though, Van Nevem. And that's why it's good to invest in long-term equipment goals for your bros. In case they do accidentally not make it, they can give it away to someone else. Which is nice. Investing in stats is good too, but the death of a bro does get rid of the stats. F-bomb? I don't think I said an F-bomb. I mean, you can clip it. I usually say fudge and fricking. That's the ones I get away with. But if it's a downright full-on F-bomb, then I don't think I've said one of those in like forever. Not even on stream. Oh, we're still on a contract. Yep, I can't do that. Alright, we'll just head over. Get paid nicely. Don't freaking scare me like that, please. That's 6 Wolf Riders. That is death. Legitimately 6 Wolf Riders. This map is out for blood. What is that? Nothing. Better not be anything. Okay. Caravan 2 days to the west. That's not towards the goblins. Hunter.
You better not be doing a spin.
How do you go back behind the clipper? You can go into the VOD.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
The VOD allows you to do it. Yeah, if you do a clipper, it only tries to get the last few minutes. But if you go to the VOD, so like you refresh the video page, like the broadcast, it'll allow you to go back further for clips. Yeah. Trouble, thanks for the spin, man. It's part of the game, and the fun at least I was in the team, had some good fights. I'm glad you did enjoy it, Phantom, as much as we had you. It always sucks to lose a good one. I do want to get one more ranged hunter. But which one? Roger or Alfred, they're both exactly the same price. And they have practically the exact same equipment, too. Do I try them out to see which one's worth it, chat? This would be like the only time I think about trying out, because I only want to buy one of them. Insecure Spartan. Or Athletic. I mean, Spartan's better so I don't spend as much food, but I have to fix the Insecure with chat. But I would normally grab the Athletic, but I think the Spartan's just worth more. Because I don't have to feed him, despite him being $22 a day. Yeah. Let's go for him. Please be good. Please be good. 56 with 1 star. That's good. Oh, I was worried he wouldn't get a star. We'll take him. Weird that he has defense stats. But it's fine. We'll have to give him a pitchfork, too. 50 helmets. Ooh, we only have a 35. That's good enough. It's good enough. Bows are good for range as well. Yeah, that's true. We could roll event for the named bow, but that's super rare, man. Knowing my luck, I've only gotten that event once in my entire life. Of 3,000 hours playing the game, I think I've only gotten the Masterwork bow once. That's so freaking rare. When is combat spins? Day 20. It is day 18. We've been trudging along quite nicely. That is the wrong spinner. We need a name spinner. There's the name spinner. Okay, let's see what we got. Names needed to be added. And we're good. It was a freaking and an obvious damn it, but it's a snow swear. I mean, it's a snow type of swear, yes. But no, I didn't do a full F-bomb. I would have definitely remembered that. Enjoy the lurk, Tony. And let's see who we get for names. Who's our new hunter? It is Ken-chan. Going for pig sniping, apparently. Is his background. Shooting pigs. And shooting off the apples off the heads of pigs. He's a weird one, but we love him anyways. This will be... What kind of build do I want? He's a good sniper. I guess I could go another bow build. So we've got one bow, one crossbow throw, one gun. Let's go with another bow build. He's got a decent amount of fatigue. Yeah. You got the clip? Nice. What's the 1x? You're unlucky for me. I had a few times when I play BB. Now I'm on a long break. Oh, the 1x is in case... So, with Twitch, it eats up people's snowballs and it eats up people's spins. So, a lot of people are like, I'm spending a lot of spins and I can't get what I want. Where do you post the clip? You can put it into the Discord. You can just put it into, like, GIFs and memes if you want. That's the easiest spot to put it in. Yeah. Sniping for the bacon. It's great. But yeah, so basically, Twitch likes to eat people's snowballs and whatever, and the spins. So the 1 times is a 10,000 point to spend for a spin if you want to bypass people's competition. Usually the best way to do it is to wait for the end of the stream, when people are a bit more tired and distracted, so people don't get the spin on demand. But the 1 times spinner is once per stream. You can spend 10k snowballs to bypass it. Yeah. When you said you had the event for bow times 1... Oh! Oh, the 1 time I've had it. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the Bowyer event. If you have a Bowyer on your team, they have a chance to convert and create a Masterwork bow or a wonky bow. And I only ever had it once, ever. Yeah, the Masterwork bow is so freaking rare to get. There we are. It's this event. It's a really hard event to do. It's stupid. Once a game, with a score of 4 for every bowyer in your party, that has to be at least level 6 or higher, you have to have a quality wood in your inventory, you have to have at least $2,000, and you have to have at least 3 bros. It's a 40% chance to get a wonky bow. And it's a 60% chance to get the Masterwork bow, and I've only gotten the Masterwork bow once. And I don't ever hire bowyers that much either. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's not a good event. Once per game, you're doing a coin flip. And the Masterwork bow isn't even worth it. It's basically a war bow with 5% chance to hit. That's all it is. It's garbage. You can roll better famed items than a Masterwork bow. To wait on such an insane gamble on a 4-score event, you have to use a wood and $500. Just go buy yourself a fancy bow. By the time this event procs, by the time you chance to get the 40%, the 60% chance, you're gonna save enough money to buy frickin' famed bows anyways. Yeah. That's so many tabs? It's not that many. It's not that many. Yeah. Not as many as you'd have to worry about. Nothing to worry about. But yeah, so Masterwork bow, not a good event. Not worth it for 5% accuracy. Yeah. I mean, it's a $500 war bow, so if you look at it that way, but then the wonky bow sucks. It's like, what's it, the wonky bow got? Like negative 15 to hit or something stupid? Negative 10 to hit. And it's the same as like a normal 30 to 50 bow. Yeah, it freaking sucks, man. It's horrible. Caravan to Wydorf. Was I wanting to do that? I don't think I was. It's not that far, but it's not very protected roads. Am I desperate for $750? I did just spend a lot on a new archer. And there's cheap wood here. And if I sell my food that's dwindling... You know what? Out of desperation, I'll do it. I'm probably going to regret this decision. A town likes us! That took so long. Seedorf likes us. It's a good question as to why, but they do like us now. 6 roll fighters? Yeah, please no. Please no, they were over there. It's some raiders and some thugs. I was panicking, but it's not the wolf riders. So we'll take it. And it's nighttime, so I can't use my gun efficiently. That's annoying. But we'll do a prediction anyways, just in case. You never know. You never know. Alright. 44 is not too bad at night. Okay, they're trying to really go north. Interesting. Finlander, this is a little bit scary for you, buddy. But you can get a beautiful headshot. Not if he rolls a 92. Cookies, I need this hit. That's not good. Von Winkle, brand new gun. Excuse me, what? 50, 33, 40, 37, 44, and I hit none of them. Not even one? Okay, okay. It is a good
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream
At
around.
least Snow Chat hits the coin flip. Stanator, you're here for bait. Malthus, I need you here and shield walling. Please. Sword Ghost, please get the kill. Headshot would have killed. Headshot would have killed Kenchan, but he rolls a 47 instead of a 43. Blood Mess, I need your ass up here. This is looking bad. Okay, we dodge. Okay, sure, you hit 2 40s, and I'm not doing good. Okay, we get the gunshot of our dreams. We actually get a kill. Thank you, Von Winkle. Finally got one hit out of like 9. 16 does get one of those hits with Standard, surprisingly. He rolled a 1. So we'll count it. 44, we get the shot. Sword Coast, stun. Beautiful. Beautiful! And he's dead. No need to stun. He's just freaking dead. Okay, Blood Mess, this is your time to shine. You didn't like your mace. You're walking a thin line, buddy. Rolled a 75 on a 72. You got one of those hits, and it somehow keeps you in my good books. Slightly. Okay, Kenchan with the beautiful stagger push. Cookies, I need this hit. God freaking dang it, dude! Why? Why can't Cookies just freaking hit when I need him to? Please. Finland, that's a shield wall moment. Oh my goodness. Okay, double gunshot is very good for Von Winkle. There goes the shield. So much for shield walling. Oh, Snow Chat with the disgusting shot! Withstander with a beautiful 23 headshot. Okay, I think we figured out the problem. I can't hit 80s and 70s, but somehow Withstander can hit 20s. And that's GG. I'm so confused. But I'll take it. Yep. He's trying to fight at the balance. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. And Sword Coast just can't hit that either. Tux, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. And there we are. GG. Okay, we finally hit the 91 on the way out. Cookies. Kind of a overkill at this point, but rolled a 91-98. Great. Oh, what the hell was that? Okay, just catch this guy, please. Thank you. There's no way he escapes 4 people, right? Okay, good. Blood Mess got the kill. Oh, that was a bit more tricky than it had to be. But we didn't lose our lovely cookies, because that would have been really bad. 151 for gold is very nice. And a couple of helmets. That's what we needed. Sweet. And Blood Mess actually did something with his weapon, which is confusing, but we'll keep it. The believers in chat were correct, although not super correct. They were close to failing there. Popo with the bow mastery into the +4, +3, plus... Yikes. I go for the 4. Do we switch to bows, my man? We're out of bows, so you have to stay with melee. Yeah, I don't have any more ranged weapons. Alright, we keep our ranged nice and quiet, and they'll be good. Did I do the last spin? Did I miss the last spin? I swear I did, Trouble. I didn't do Kenchan's spin, did I? No, I did not. I got the 1,000 crowns, Trouble, I think, from you. Yes, I got 1,000 crowns. Can't know people noticing as an enemy flees. I know, I don't count it with the fleeing as much. Random events, though. And there are spiders fighting barbarians. I don't know if that's a good thing. But, Mr. Kenchan.
Debug mode on.
Using ammunition. That's a good idea. Kenchan and Von Winkle use 30 ammunition to get a skill each. Perfect! Love to see it. Well done. Okay, next up is Retinue, which we don't have, so it's not important. Apparently there are enemies that we don't care about. Great. Another event, so those 2 didn't count. Steal the ring! Yes, good events. And one more. One more event. It's the Barbarian inside of the cage. Who's volunteering, chat? I can get 250 crowns for this. If I lose an eye on one of my ranged characters, I'm going to be pissed. But we have dodge characters on the front lines. Kenchan, you're not a dodge character, but initiative and resolve is still nice. Well done. If you failed this one, man, you would have lost your eye, and that would have been bad. Great events, though. Nothing failed us.
Debug mode off.
Nothing failed. So that's a nice change of pace. But I swear I got you the 1,000 Trouble. Did you have one after that? There's no way. Did I miss that one too? I might be losing my mind. But if your last was 1,000, I don't think I got 2,000s to back to back, so I guess I get you your last one there. Sorry, man, if I did miss it. But here you go. It will be a stat level up. Who would you like to give that to? I mean, I have a few contenders for how badly they've been doing things recently, but there are other characters in the team. Oh, yep, so there's the one with the hunter. Yeah, so that might have been the one that I was thinking about. The new archer? Sweet. So Kenchan gets a nice little boosty boost.
Debug mode on.
Up to 61.
Debug mode
Beautiful. Thank you so
off.
much, man. But yeah, no, the second 1,000 was the one that I remember. But if that was the one you did before your last spin, then I did miss a spin. All good. Okay, so these guys are fighting. Please just keep fighting. Don't join me. Don't join me, you stupid spiders. Run away. I swear those barbarians were going to kill me and the spider saved my life. So, thank you. Good spiders. Now go fight. They fought another set of brigands! Ha! Nice. Brigands and barbarians having a bad time out here. Battle standard for 2K. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't have 2K. But whenever it happens, I'll do it. These guys are just hanging around. They're not fighting us. I'd love to fight them. It's just thugs and poachers. But apparently they didn't want to fight. Ken's got a bow in his pocket. Did I give a bow in Ken's pocket? Oh, I did! I thought I didn't have it. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot he came with a bow. Yeah, I can give it to Popo at the moment. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Thanks, man. Spiders and Brigands escorting the caravan. I know, right? Oh, a hunting opportunity. We get free venison. Love having hunters on the team. As long as we don't get caught by authorities, that's a nice, juicy way to have dinner. Speaking of dinner, I am getting hungry. I will survive. Brigands west of Wydorf. That's a good quest. That's cheap wood. Hello, hello. Cheap food. 9 more days of provisions. Nice. We are over-prepared, but there's no such thing as being over-prepared. Except the fact that Signet Ring is selling horribly, so let's get out of here and get paid. Let's go do a fight. Pay for our lunch. The caravan was nice. It's not in a forest. Yay. Something good happened. I don't have to go to forests to fight. But I see footprints. Concerning footprints. Those are concerning footprints. I was accurate. Few marksmen and some raiders. That is a little scary.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Because I totally forgot to give a shield back. And that I had extra helmet upgrades. I have spare 105. I could give it to Finlander. Probably should give it to maybe Kenshan at the moment. Yeah, that's the wisest choice. Trouble, thanks for the spin, man. This time we won't miss it. Another cliff camp? That would be really annoying. I hope not. A secret forest camp that isn't in the forest. 1,000 crowns again in trouble. You are funding the operation. I appreciate it.
Debug mode. Off.
Thank you, thank you. And we will enjoy the stimulus check to keep us buying what we need. And annoyingly, Marksman is... Son of a biscuit, dude. Headshot? Really? 28% headshot. This game, man. Helping to pay for the banner. Exactly, exactly. Alright, prediction is up. Stinking hunters, man. Nah, marksmen's no hunters. Hunters are great. They're not going to rush us, are they? I have 3 ranged. They have 3 ranged. Oh, they move forward a little bit. Not a lot. Good shot by Von Winkle. 52 is not enough. 40 is enough by Popo, and that's a pierced hand. Nice. Let's get Malthus down here. Kenshan within range. Sword Coast, you did take a hit, so I'm going to put you in the center. Let's put Sandra on the flank. Don't panic, boys. Don't panic. Let's put Bloodmust down here. Headshot math? It's just times 25%. No, it's not hit chance times 25%. It's just always 25%. There's no math on it. It's just always 25. The reach axe is scary. I agree. And I want it. And I need it. But he doesn't have enough action points to be able to get me with it. So hopefully... Oh my lord! Dear God, that's in 30 and a 40%. What are you doing, you stupid marksman? Holy crap, dude. And that's another 40%. Can you guys, like, stop? I can't hit coins, and you guys are hitting all these low numbers. 44, Kenshan didn't have a chance. I'm gonna have to go here. Withstander gets a hit. Blood Mess, good luck. Okay, he's a cleaver, man. He hits a 37. Blood Mess is falling in love with his cleaver. He just didn't like the bruteness of the mace, apparently. Apparently. Dude's picky as heck. Finlander misses, but that's okay. Sword Coast, we're ready for a mace. It didn't hit, that's okay. Master Cookies, I need this. God, freaking dang it. Stupid shield wall my ass. This raid is gonna scare me. Oh my god. Can you people stop? You stupid ass archers. No. No, my archers can't do anything. Their archers are freaking Legolas. Kenshan, I don't know how you're alive, but stay that way. Okay, Withstander, nice hit. It was worth a risk. Good gunshot by Von Winkle. Huge gunshot. Bloodmess just hit 240s back to back. Okay, yep, he's Cleaver Man. It is guaranteed here. He is attached to this weapon. Master Cookies, thank you. Thank you for your service. Now let's get Finlander out of there. Okay, I'm gonna need to go for a gunshot. This is risky, but worth it. So worth it! Von Winkle, you're freaking insane, dude. Gets the kill and the shot and the flee. Von Winkle basically won top flank for us. Welcome to guns, baby. So good. And my archers have done almost nothing this fight. Yeah, nothing. So, stupid palisades ruining all your arrows, which makes no sense, but fair enough. We win with no coin flips, but that's fine. Shield's breaking, I can learn to live with it. Well, we'll get through it eventually. Missed an 81, good job, Cookies. Good, he got the one on the way out. Just luckily. Okay, Blood Mess. One-tapped headshot into the... Do I risk the decap? I risk the decap. Decap headshot, but it didn't roll high enough. Dude, he's loving this cleaver. And then the nice mace kill. Okay, that settles it. That settles it, and I got the beautiful long axe, and the 140 helmet, and the 110 base. That was a good fight. Very good fight. Born to cleave. Yeah, the long axe is wonderful. I just don't have an axe bro right now. I just don't. But yeah, we have a one-handed cleaver option. Which means I need quick hands for the whip. So Blood Mess has to go whip. So when there's a whip, there's a way. But... what do I ditch? Do I ditch Killing Frenzy? I might have to ditch Killing Frenzy. We'll keep it as an option. In case he gets extra perk points. But that's what he'll have to sit on. Kill the Briggies on the way back? Oh god, there's no way we kill those Briggies, man. I'm a little worried about them. Unless if they have archers, Kenshan might just kaput himself. But if they don't have archers, maybe I could handle the Briggies. Maybe. Let's go for the... Ooh, he needs initiative rolls as well. Let's go for that HP roll first. And then see what's up. 140 for a helmet is really nice. Let's give that to Blood Mess. Upgrade Malthus. No, wait, that's a downgrade. Upgrade Sword Coast. That's what we need. Give Withstander better armor. Give Kenshan a better armor. Shield upgrade. Ah, the 70 helmet's good for range, so give that to Snow Chat. 50 helmet for Mammoth Standinator, that's not too bad. I do want to use this long axe. Maybe I give that to Kenshan instead of the pitchfork for the moment. It's not a bad idea. Oh, speaking of quick hands, oh no, Von Winkle's going crossbow. Snow Chat has quick hands. I can give him javelins. Because he's going to go bow throw. Nice. Alright, we'll save over that. He'll drink some beer, exactly. That solves most problems. Did I miss a spin? No, Trouble already had his, so he's all sorted, but a spin's coming up soon. What is in this party again? Come out of the tree line, you stupid jerks. A few poachers and his thugs. That's not a hard fight, but Kenshan's gonna get his ass kicked. So, I mean, I could ring around the rosy with them for, like, a couple of seconds.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
It's
said
XP,
not to,
and that's a
chat.
good
I
fight.
swear I'll turn this stream around.
I just don't want to get sniped on the first second with Kenshan, as I want him to keep getting XP. Bloodmess, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. Minus a bad trait or a gamble? That looks like a gamble. That is a gamble for the Bloodmess. Bloodmess, this better be good.
Debug mode on.
Mr. Swift. And now he's bright!
Debug mode.
It's all because of the cleaver, man. He is now becoming the smart barbarian. The smart cleaving barbarian. He's just not a mace man. It's just not him. He's happy with his changes. Alright, let's try and make some distance between us and the brigands. And then camp for a few extra seconds. Are we healthy? Are we happy? 23 HP is not a lot, but it's enough. Fight him at the daytime. And we will do another gamble just in case. Because, you know, we have one bro waiting to die. But it should be good. Should be fine. People were expecting people to die last time, though. So that was a upset for the chat. Mace wasn't clicking like the sexy cleaver. Exactly. It's only slings. And they're trying to take out Kenshan. Of course they are. The bow is the scary one. But they are rushing us like idiots because they have to. They don't have a choice. 57. Popo, take him out. 68. Snow Chat, 59. 69. Can you guys... No, that's the wrong number. Standinator. 60%, not bad. Oh, probably should have... Yeah, probably should have done that, but that's fine. Bloodmess, I need you on your flank. Bloodmess. Just letting you know. Oh, my freaking goodness. Okay, at least somebody hit something. We hit a 90. And even that's not guaranteed. Von Winkle, I need this shot. Get me the double kill. Ha! My apologies. I may have spoken incorrectly. Get me the triple kill. I love this freaking gun, dude. We made a good choice making Von Winkle the gunman. Such a beautiful thing to see. So that solves that problem. Anyways, in other news, let's go stab a dude. Hat trick indeed. Keep Kenshan up top to help out with that. Popo, we need to snipe. Rolls a freaking 99 on a 71, man. Come on. That was such a good shot, too. Bro's unstoppable, and we love him for it. 73. Okay, that's better. Okay, South Flank's having struggles. Blood mess. Blood mess. You've got a job to do. And I'm bringing the gun south. For reasons. Okay, no coin flips up north. Kind of expected. Finlander with a disgusting headshot. Kenchan, take him out. There's a chance. Malthus doesn't hit any 63s. Blood mess, it's your time. Okay, okay, that's better. That is a lot better. I will allow it. Let's take out the archer. Let's bring cookies down south. Taking 226s is annoying, but I'll learn to live with it. I think we get the gunshot from here. Flee plus a kill is pretty darn good there, Von Winkle, as always. Popo, we snipe the guy flanking us, or do we bait him in and kill this guy instead? Yeah, we bait with kills. Oh, Kenchan with the headshot. Let's go. Snow chat, that was disgusting. Oh, that's a GG moment. We can chase him. We can chase him. He ran wrong. Master Cookies misses a 90. Well, such is the way. Blood mess, don't let this guy flee. Nice. 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 Alright, that was a massacre as expected. And I'm glad my bros did not fail us. And we get to chase the poacher as well. Maximum XP. Maximum loot. Although he's got nothing on him. It's mainly the XP that we care about. We have to be efficient. And ruthless with our murder. Doesn't go for the 5%. You're not a true poacher. No 5% for you. And good levels, good XP. Very nice. Von Winkle, of course, with the maximum XP. I wonder how anyone could have predicted that. Freaking 4 kills, dude. Disgusting. $100 and a little bit of armor. Nothing too fancy, but we'll take it. No witnesses exactly. These guys chased us into the woods. It's their fault. Lots of level ups. And grats to chat who believed. Everybody believed, except for one person who tried to scope out a gigantic payday. But no, we did dumpster this fight. We dumpstered it quite well. Cookies with the mace build. Let's get you that mace mastery, because you need it. Desperately. +3/+2. He is rolling like a god. He cannot be stopped. Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. Behemoth, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying. And welcome to the Smashing Club of Team. Smashing Team of Clubs. That's what I meant to say. I mean, some of us don't like clubs, but that's okay for the moment. The Poacher run has got there ranged, and that's what matters. Malthus, what are we doing? We're going dodge or shield? I think we go shield. Gets you to 31. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Team of like 3 people, pretty much. Oh, wait, with your job. Last month you quit your work. I thought you were talking about this team. You're not doing enough work in this team, Blood Mess. What are you talking about real life? This team is where you needed. Quit your old work because they paid really bad for what they wanted me to do. The rest of the team also quit. Now I'm chilling in new work. I'm glad to hear your new job's doing better for you, man. That's a wonderful news. Absolutely wonderful. And that your new cleaver is helping out the most. Yeah. That's more important. Sword Ghost, what do we got? Sword Spear Duelist. I haven't figured out if we're going to switch between those because we haven't gotten a weapon for you. But despite it, you're going to always go Recover because you're going Duelist. So for safety reasons, I also might consider Colossus. I might consider Pathfinder. I'm going to grab Recover because I know I'm going to need it now, eventually. Eventually, not now. Because I don't know how to do the build. Don't know what I'm going to do for the build. Something along the lines of that. We'll see. He's also nice Snow. They even give me a
This
shiny
team
thief.
also is nice lol Snow, and they even gave me this shiny sharp clever.
I know. I'm paying you $26 a day. You're one of the most richest bros on the team. Like, you're doing pretty good. For what I'm asking you to do, we're paying you well. The bros are supplying you with free stuff. You know, it's working quite nicely. I'm glad to hear it. We're family in this joint. Family. Alright, we'll save over that and see what's on offer. After we hand in our quest, of course. The devil deal of sharing bros. Sharing bros is very common when we do XCOM. Do we do it in Battle Brothers as much? Not as much. If you're desperate, I might allow it. Ooh, Battle Standard. Nice. We got paid. Do we give it to Kenshan because it gives an extra, what, 5%? 10%. Yeah, Kenshan, you hold on.
You better
to that,
not be
buddy.
doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat.
The
I
deal's
swear
been
I'll
forged?
turn this car around.
Alright, if you guys are super happy with it, I'll allow it. I'll allow a coalition. Blood Krenobi. Because I don't think I can add blood. Oh, I can do blood mess Krenobi. Hey, that works. Because then I won't remember blood half the time. But it'll work. It works perfectly. So you guys can now share the bro if you'd like. Enjoy. Kenshan, thank you for the spin. Please enjoy. There we go. We'll save over that. And we got ourselves injured. Oh, no, fudge. Well, that is today's stream. It is
Debug
nothing
mode
but good stuff
on.
and injuries. Mr. Pendulum. That is a cut arm sinew and a split nose on the poor hunter. Ouch.
Debug mode.
Ouch,
off.
indeed. But, we'll hopefully survive over that. Also, it's now day 21, which means spins are on. For combat, I have to be more careful. I also am desperate for tools. So let's go to Gronenfest. Or Groenfest. See if they can sell me some tools. I need more quests, I need more money. Do I have trade goods? I swear I had, yep, leftover wood. Gronenfest, what do you got? 205, that's not a good price. 274, that's not a good price. What's wrong with your economy? Selling for 14, what the hell? This castle sucks. Oh, I guess I can go to Skalgard. Let's go north. Let's see if the northern economy is better. That is something I don't want to fight. Probably spiders. Skull's Breath Mound. And a new location. Nice. Armored zombies and geists. Yeah, no thank you. Marksmen and raiders. That's not too bad. As a nighttime fight because those marksmen are being horrible. But Skalgard, what are you doing? What are you selling at? Even worse. How is your economy worse? You have no issues. Screw it. I'm going to the big cities. You guys cannot have bad economies for the rest of this game. Company of 12 is probably the easiest for us to get to. Let's do that. The other options are pretty bad. Come on, Wigstat. Come on. You're a coastal town. 238. Their economy's booming. Screw castles. Selling for 16. Ooh. It's not perfect. I mean, their trade goods are booming. Am I desperate for 16? Or do I wait out for the other big city? I think I'm desperate enough. What's the quests? Delivery to Eisengrad. Caravan to Skullgard, which is to the south. That would fix their economy. I think I risk the caravan. Because then they might sell for more. It's tempting. Risky, but tempting. I'll do it. Nobody attack me. And I will get a nice, quick caravan south to hopefully fix their economy, make me buy cheaper tools and supplies, and sell for a good price. Fixed down in the other regions means Baytown? Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense for it to be a coastal city. We need fish and tools? Yeah. We need all of that. Okay, the delivery of caravan well supplied. Buying items for 10% less. I know, but it's worse. Their economy's worse. Because of that buying item thing. Okay, screw you people. I'm out of here. Maybe I have to just go for the 16. Okay, get there before nightfall, please. It's at 17 now. Okay, because we did the quest for them, it's better. That was actually worth it. It was actually worth it. Okay. Oh, we made a good choice. Let's sell all the garbage I don't care about. Oh, the inventory is mostly sorted, and... do I need you? 35, 45... Huh. Anyways, most of that is pretty decent to work with at the moment. Armor situation is upgradable to Withstandinator. And everything else looks pretty good. Ah, feels a lot more comfortable on $3,000. That is so much nicer to sit on. Now I can do that delivery. Sweet. Tools are like 34. Let's favor second go here. Really? They were cheaper? 267. Yeah, it's not a lot. That's a bit too much for what I want. Do I just buy one of them because I'm rich and I need the... yeah, I just buy one of them. Just to be safe. Let's go to Bramingstead. Before the caravan, it was 34 less. Yeah, maybe I should have checked that out a bit better. It's more fun when you know the older words. It's also more fun if you know German, which is a bunch of my viewers, and I'm not one of them. Bloodmess Kronobi, you've dealt with hounds before, have you? Get us a beautiful warhound. Warrior. Nice. Good stuff. And you can pop that one on. He's yours. Because I gave your other one away to Von Winkle, which I probably should give to maybe Kenshan at the moment. But yeah, no, the German names is a lot easier, and I don't know them. Yeah. You also say Nordic and Germanic? Yeah, exactly. It's Germanic folklore and a bunch of Nordic stuff as well, which I am not very well versed in. But chat helps me out in that area, and I appreciate it. The collective brain cells works well. Alright, we still need to hire 2 new bros, chat, for our ambition. We'll slowly be on the lookout for some more melees, and I don't think I want brawlers. Vanilla brawlers are kind of meh. No. We also wouldn't mind having like a 5th range. Like, here's the thing. We are a poacher company. And I know 4 range is my usual, but I wouldn't mind going like 5 or 6. Well, maybe not 6, because we're playing vanilla fudge. Maybe 5. I could maybe handle 5. Yeah, not 6. 6 is too much. But I definitely need some more melees. Need collar for the doggos? Maybe. Maybe. I gotta make sure I'm financially stable for the next week or so, and we'll see what happens. How many brain cells left to spare, Tepe? That's all good. You're staying up quite late, man, but I hope you're getting rest soon. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Need 12-man company? Yeah, I need the 12-man company. Money is good for that. Find a location. Nice, easy 300. Hirees. Minor. Minor and farmhand, but I don't trust them. But I guess for 240 I could try them both out. See if they turn into good bros. I mean, for the ambition we can get it, and then I can get rid of them. They've got great HP. Their stats are kind of meh. The farmer's better. They both roll 5 defense. That's pretty good. There we go. There's our ambition done. I mean, I'll keep them as fodder. And if they grow up better, maybe the farmer has the better chance. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Personally learning Welsh, which is almost a useless language, but you did pick to learn it. As long as you're enjoying it, man. See, the thing is, when it comes to languages, certainly you have to consider somewhat the usefulness of the language, but then, like, if you enjoy it. There are so many, like, lost dialects.
Hey, I
just
saw
people
that.
stopped learning
You
the
thought you
language.
could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
So it's nice that people keep learning new ones. Or old ones, I mean. That's decent enough. We'll have to get some names in here, though. Talem, I'll do your spin in a second. Let's just get some names first. Before I forget. Okay, and we spin. You get off your shift at 6 a.m. Oh, you do night shift. Fair enough, Tepe. I was thinking you're one of those people that stay up late and watch the stream. But night shift is easier to work with then. Fair enough. Snowchat! Wait, is he not already on the team? He is. That's a positive trait for him, and he's got no traits. Huge. He'll have his first trait.
Debug mode on.
And he gets bright! Damn, this team
Debug
is smart.
Off.
That's what we like to see. Bonus experience gains. Okay, congratulations. And we have more people added to the list. Update the list. Where's my list? There we go. Alright, and now we spin. So, Mr. Farmhand with a slight potential is not Withstandinator, it is Nezar. Welcome to the team. Roll good, please. That is his build. It would have been good if it was both. I agree. I agree. It was on the line. We can't do that anymore. These spinners actually don't discriminate anymore. It's wonderful. And then last but not least, we have Drake Kuhn as the miner. Good luck. The bro has just base stats, but I mean, I don't have high hopes for him. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. Oh, and all those worried, I forgot to mention at the start of the stream, all those worried about my keyboard, I got a new one. So I'm actually able to type with W's and stuff today. It's great. You dead? No, you're not dead, Malthus. You're good. You're still alive. Where did he go? There he is. He's still living. Dodging 70% of all the hits. Hitting 67s, even though you're on 48 accuracy. He's overperforming. And we're happy to have you as a tank still alive. Despite the fact that you don't like beasts, but that's okay. That's a personal thing. Yeah. But yeah, no, we got a new keyboard. Now I'll have to put the camera down to show it. There you go. It's actually a nice keyboard. For the moment, it's doing well. It's actually made quite nicely. It came with a rest, like a hand rest thing, but it was the cheapest piece of crap I've ever seen in my life. So I decided not to use it. And it was already broken when I got it. As in, like, it's the cheapest material. And it already has a rip in it across the entire corner. And I went, I'm too lazy to hand this back because I don't want this fixed. I don't want to use it. It is horribly designed. I can't even flip this out without injuring myself. It's meant to have a, whatchamacallit, a magnetic thing that attaches it to my keyboard. I don't know. It's garbage. It's absolute garbage. But the keyboard's good. And my old handrest from my keyboard that died doesn't fit, but it works. Am I showing off? Oh, this is the handrest for the keyboard that I bought. It's absolute garbage. Useless. So, for my keyboard review, the keyboard's good, the handrest sucks. And this is I can't remember what it's called. I went with a different brand this time. It's a Thermalite. Yeah, a Thermal Take, sorry. I'm using a Thermal Take keyboard. The K6, I think it is. With the cherry red keyboard keys. So, like, no, it's not cherry red because of the color, it's cherry red because of what's on the side. And, it's good for the moment. I'll see how long it lasts. But I don't hate the feel of it. It feels pretty smooth. I am a cherry red enjoyer. I don't like the blues or the silvers. I really don't like those types of keys. But the reds work really well for me, and I think I like the browns. Those are the types of keys that work well for me. Use it for throwing it at spiders? Yeah, I could use this to kill insects in my house. You're darn right I could. I found myself a new whacking stick. Genius. Genius Australian ideas there. But I'm not using it to rest my wrist at all. But the old one, like, this is the Razor one. This one is good. Like, this is a high quality. Was it pricey? I spent $300 on the keyboard. It wasn't that bad. As long as it lasts for me, I'm very happy. It's made out of metal, so it's going to be built well even if I drop it, which I never drop my keyboards. It's got good ergonomics to it. But like my old Razor handrest, so good. This thing's amazing. So squishy, so soft, and good quality. Just the keyboard died, so if with their powers combined with the rest of the old keyboard, the new keyboard's capabilities, I'm feeling hopeful. I just don't know if I can jimmy up a way to have this connect to the, because it's got the old like import. I don't know. Is it a bit small for me? No. This one's bigger than the other one. So if you can see the difference, the old Razor one is better, and the new one I just bought is absolute trash and too small. I've got big hands, I'm a tall person, so I enjoy the bigger rest. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect from my old keyboard. And then my new keyboard is actually pretty decent in size for like spaces in between the keys. I've been getting a couple of keys wrong. I think the caps lock feels a little too close to the shift. But that's just me getting used to the new feel. For killing the spiders? Oh, for killing the spiders, it might be slightly small. I do have spiders that are bigger than this. I do. They usually go within the different ranges. But as long as I don't miss, I'm good. I'm good. You never use handrest for keyboards if I have the option. I don't even install it. Really? See, I used to be that way. I used to be like, oh, I'll just use the basic keyboards. But then I got introduced to this handrest, and I've gotten used to it. It's really nice. I am one of those weird people that don't get RSI. So if you're asking from a person who normally gets RSI, or if you worry about things like that so you don't get RSI, I'm the worst person to ask. I don't get it. I have been on keyboards and computers since I was like a toddler. That's not true, but it's basically my life. So I have gotten so used to my hand positionings, for typing, for using the mouse, that only in the rarest of situations, if I'm spamming like a super sweaty game for hours on end, is the only time I ever get RSI slightly. So when it comes to the hand rest, it's more of just a comfort thing. And it makes my hands feel a bit more, naturally in the right position. But it's got nothing to do with RSI for me, so I can apologize and say that I don't know if it's good for RSI. No idea. Yeah. You're at least 30 at that point. at least 30. At least. A little barbed wire around the handrest. Make it an improvised bat. That'd be great. Absolutely great. Also, Talem, did I miss your spin? I think I did. Potentially, because Kenshin got his injuries, and I missed your spin while being distracted. I look good for 77? I am pretty good for 77. Give or take a few years. Gifted stats, Talem, congrats. Who would you like to buff on the team? Many options now that we have 12 full, strong, mostly strong bros. Mostly. Hammers to make keyboard starts to get better angle versus more straight. Yeah, I'm on the computer constantly, so I use it for just comfort. But just no need for RSI. 20 seconds next week. Nice. Nice. Like a wasted year? Yeah, every year seems to go faster, man. It always does. Time just speeds up as you get older. It's weird. Weird as heck. Oh, it's getting a little warm. I might turn on the fan. Yeah. There we go. Moved around too much. Blink to Sunday was 32 this year? Yeah. I feel you, man. I blinked and it's frickin' March, man. No, it's April. I got it wrong. I got it wrong.
You better not be doing
It
a
was
spin when I
fricking the start of the year,
specifically said not
chat.
to,
It was
chat.
2025.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
It was 2025 last week. It was 2024 last week. But now it's all of a sudden April, immediately. Bloodmus, thanks for the spin. I think Talem might be AFK. I didn't get a chance to do a spin whilst he was here. I might ping him. See if that gets him over here. If not, I might just give out those stats to someone of my choice. And then I'll do Bloodmess's spin. You mean 2004? Yeah, 2004, exactly, Journey. No, more like 2014. 2014 was a bit closer to yesterday. 2004 was a little bit long ago. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a little while ago. But still a good year. You'd have been 1 year old? Damn. Oh, you're a 2000 baby. 2003 baby. Not even a 1990 something. Like the rest of us. I mean, totally all of us are 19s. Yeah. Y2K was a little thing a while back. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Sophomore in high school, nice. 97. The 90s are great. Best times. Yeah, last one before you go to work. No worries. I think Talem might just have gone AFK or fell asleep at his phone, which is a potential. I will pop out those stats to... Who hasn't had much love lately? I think Popo hasn't had much love, has he? No, I did give him love because of the Iron Lungs. And then Snowchat got something for himself. Von Winkle's gotten some love. Kenshin just got love. Bloodmess has been doing good. Sword Coast. We forgot about Sword Coast. Because he's been doing well, but he does need more HP. That's who I missed. The Lion King is 31 years old. Dear God, don't say that. 81? 81's not that bad, Malthus. It's not that bad.
Debug
It
mode
sounds bad
on.
because it's 2025. I say the 80s aren't that bad. They're not. It's just time keeps changing, man. Blame the times. Forgot about you, Sword Coast? No, I would never. I would never. There's your stats. Enjoy.
Debug mode on.
God, Blind King's 31 years old, dude. 86? 86 isn't too bad. Because I'm 93, so anything behind 93 into the 80s is not bad. It's not that old. And then it starts going to like the 70s and 60s, and then it's starting to get a little bit older. And it's like, okay, time is definitely aging on all of us. Minus a bad trait, though. That was for Bloodmess. He does not have a bad trait. Does anyone else currently own one of these so-called Malthus, the Fear of Beasts? Yes. Yes, that is true.
Debug mode. On.
It was only a temporary fear. Thank you, Blood Mess. Appreciate it. Next time he's got to gamble with a better number. Yes, hopefully. Dad was in mid-40s when I was born. That's not too bad. That is technically a bit of distance, though, between child and father. New doggo videos? Thanks, Dread. We'll have a look at them later. Born in 1968, Galahad? That's not too bad. No, that's... How old is that, though? What's my math up to? That's 52? See, 52 doesn't sound as bad as 68. I don't know why, but like the 1960s, the 1950s, those numbers just sound bad. But then when you convert them to numbers, it's like, that's not so bad. That's not that old. Yeah. It's just certain numbers sound scarier than they actually are. Because you're counting backwards, I guess? It's a weird concept. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. So, 57... Oh, 57 years older. Wait, did I count the number wrong? It's not 52, it's 50. Oh, because we're not in 2020, we're in 2025. I put 25 plus 22 and counted that as... Wait, no, 27. Wait, did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. It was 32 plus 25, not 27. Why did I do 27? Don't ask the math in my head right now. Don't ask about it. It's not real. It's 57. That's still not that bad. It's not bad at all. West this way. There we go. Yeah, math is too hard. I agree. Counting backwards, nobody does it. Nobody does the alphabet backwards for a reason, and nobody counts backwards for a reason. They're meant to go forward. Which is why when you tell someone your age, it's better to tell them the age than the year. Oh, nice. We found it. Is that a bunch of geists? No, thank you. Why is it autopathing down here? Oh, because it wants to bypass the hills. Fair enough. Blood had a spin? I did the spin. Yes, I did the spin. It was a minus bad trait. Thanks for keeping on top of it, though. Yeah. Maybe we'll go a middle-aged surprise. Yeah, middle age. Yeah, that's about middle age. Supposedly, people are changing the term of middle age to start at age 35. I don't know, was it like 35 to 55 now or something? Middle age for humans. 40 to 65, but they're wanting to change it to 35 now. Or 40 to 60. Yeah. They're trying to change it to 35 now. Which is interesting. Midlife crisis if it happened to me. Midlife surprise, too. I agree. But it used to be like 40, right? Yeah. But now they're saying like early middle age is 35 to 44. And late middle age is like 45 to 64. I don't know. They're doing some weird stuff about it. Take doggos over kiddos any day. I've got cats. Cats works. But I could see the appeal of dogs. I could. Hunting on holds, I do not see the appeal for that. Nope. None of that. Not for this team. No. I'm just denying that quest. Thank you and goodbye. Food-wise, we are needing one extra piece. Oh, cheap tools! It happened. It finally happened. $205 for tools. Happy days. Okay, get me out of here. Big city. Small city castle. I'm gonna go back to the big city. Maybe we get lucky. You have 10 cats? That's a lot. And that's coming from someone with 3 cats. Used to have 4 cats. 10 is a lot. You must have a decent-sized house for that. Especially if they either go outside or they don't go outside. Oh, no! Stupid vanilla. I don't know what my renown is at. There's no way we're at 1,000, right? I haven't done enough events. Not enough ambitions. Rally the troops. I haven't even gotten a banner yet. I need to get a banner, chat. I will desperately need a banner. 5 city-states fights. Oh, quests in the arena. I could do arena fights. We'd have to go all the way back south, though. We've got a team that could do arena fights. I'm gonna go arena fights. I don't think we're near 1,000. I think we're at like 800. Dude, I have too many hours in this game. I've got too many hours in this game. Oh, that is just off of a freaking guesstimation. I gotta stop playing this game. 826, that's a really close estimate. Yep, fair enough. So also, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Get to heading south. I know I gotta go south. It will solve our problems. Caravan 4 days to the south. Okay, I mean, that is one way to do it. For 1,700. Delivery southwest to a... Oh, 550 for a delivery for a day to Salzburg? Maybe. Too many hours, you say, BB calls. Yeah, too many. Salzburg's a great delivery. Screw the caravan. That takes 4 days. Well, how am I going to get a banner, chat? I don't know. Maybe a cultist. To fight the cults? Oh, but I can't take a cultist. We're anti-cults. Maybe I get a dervish. I never get dervishes. I'm going to go get a dervish. Dervishes are in vanilla, aren't they?
You better not be doing
they're
a
not
spin when I
vanilla.
specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Shivers. Vanillas are not... Not vanillas aren't. Dervishes aren't vanilla. Fudge. That's depressing. Oh, I forgot to accept the quest. Let's go do that. Keons? Keons are not vanilla. No, they're not vanilla. Yeah, modded has spoiled us. Yeah, Dervish are great for this scenario. Would have loved to have one. But I never normally grab Dervishes because I don't need the extra HP. I need the extra resolve. But in this situation, if we're going boss hunting early... Another $1,000! Thank you, Kenshan.
Debug mode. On.
Huge.
Debug mode. Off.
That's very nice. These stimulus checks are really getting us this early game strength. And momentum. Much appreciated. But yeah, what would I get for a banner? We don't get nuns. There's only monks and cultists. And flagellants. I could get a flagellant. No, no. Oh, would it be easy early game, though? It's scaled to your level, right? I have a mace. I hate you, chat. I hate you so much. Why did this have to happen? Oh. Witch Hunter or Valas? No Valas, but Witch Hunter could work. Leave it? Chat's divided. Because I'm the snowman. The snowman has to do it. I mean, this would be sick for the run if I get the skull. I could pull it. I could. Okay, if it's Legionnaires and weaker, I could handle it. But if it's only like 6 or 8 enemies. If it's 12, I'm gonna probably die. If it's Honor Guard, I can't beat that. But if it's Legionnaires and Auxiliary this early on... Chat believes. Please just tell me it's Legionnaires. It's 11. I said 12 we would die. It's not 12. It's 11. There's Auxiliaries. There's 1 Legionary, 3 Auxiliary. We are ambushed, but we have a very good start. That is an insanely good starting position. 3 bushes and a high ground. We have a gun. They're going to be spread out. We could handle this. We could handle this. We have save scum on the bingo? We do. We also have a prediction. So, chat, gambling time. This is a hard fight. But it's doable because it's less than 12. And there are at least a handful of auxiliaries here. And that's a legionary that's melee. Melee legionaries suck in comparison to reach ones. The reach ones are scary. Let's do this. Let's take Von Winkle on the high ground. Even though he's not going to be super good this fight, he'll still be decently good. How do we organize the team? We need Master Cookies to pop off. We need Sword Coast to pop off. And we need Blood Mess to somehow help out. And Nezar to get some lucky hits. So, we push Popo back one space. Finlander might die. We might have to sacrifice a couple people for this fight, but it might be worth it. Okay, so we'll put Sword Coast back here. Yep, that's the right play. Popo gets back here. Nazar, you're fine. Kenshan, you're fine. Drake, good freaking luck, dude. Oh god, yeah, he's gonna need some luck. Let's put him here. Let's put Withstanator here. Finlander. I don't know where most of the enemy is. That's the real problem. Oh, it's combat spins. It's day 22. I will figure out where the enemies are if chat spins.
You better not be doing a spin
And
when I
chat does
specifically
spin.
said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car
I
around.
forgot. Completely forgot the time. Maybe a free kill. No, that's a monster, which is good,
Debug mode.
because undead hate monsters. Okay, what are the enemies? That's a naked auxiliary. That is an easy kill. 25 armor, 25 armor, another 25 armor. Oh crap, there's 2 reach legionaries in the south. But everything else is melee. That's really good for us. Okay, so monster spawn means
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode.
we have to
On.
add it into the spot that has the least amount of space, which would be here. It's a frenzied direwolf. Okay, that's good for us.
Off.
That's really good. Those things will take a little bit of time to die. And they're fast. So, I need to worry about this south flank. The west flank is fine. The north flank and the east flank needs a bit more work. So, the strategy is we wait. We put Blood Mess on the top. Master Cookies comes here. Yeah, this top flank needs a bit of work. Gunshot early. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go for this double shot. Not bad, Von Winkle. Not bad. Let's put Malthus on the top flank to protect, because he's the actual tank. Popo, we need to shoot something that's accurate. Non-existence, but that's fine. Snowchat with a 29... 22. Actually, I would like this 22. Roll to 63, yeah. Darhol just wants bones? Exactly. Nezar, you're doing fine. Kenshan, you're fine. Finlander, I need you either here or here. Here. Top flank needs the most. I'm sure Mace can handle the bottom flank. Oh, and the Direwolf instantly starts the Legionaries. Yes! Although that's the weakest one. This is the scariest one. It's fine. We'll take any support we can at this point. Drake, do we go Spear Wall? Yes. Yes, we Spear Wall. We have to stop them at any cost. Gunshots are doing great. There goes their armor. Von Winkle is a beauty right now. Spearwolf Malthus as well. Sweet. Buying time is what we need right now. We also need to snipe this guy because he's a jerk. And he has too much armor. Okay, that's good! They go for Blood Mess. Well, I mean, it's not good, but it's slightly good. Okay. Oh, the stupid shield wall. Aha! The spear wall did work for one of them, on a 32%. Oh, the spear wall worked for the big guy! And he shield walled afterwards. What an idiot. That's an AI fail moment right there. He could have shield walled first. Did I miss anything on the bingo at the moment? No, but we're doing good. Hey, Kitten, welcome to the stream. You've come at a great time, a very scary time, though. 29% Sword Coast. This guy's got a stupid shield wall up, but if you hit one of those, that would have been disgusting against the auxiliary. Drate, we're done with our spear wall. Restanator, do we open up our flank? He waited? Ew. Ew, why did you wait, naked dude? Screw it, I'm moving here. As I wanted to go down here as bait. Double 72's Blood Mess, you're amazing. He loves his cleaver. Well done. Okay, Nezar, get this hit. Actually, break his stupid-ass shield. No, that didn't work. Almost worked. 27's, Malthus gets a hit. Ken-Shan, what are we doing? Going for a lucky 43. No, we didn't. Mm-hmm. Master Cookies. We need to get one of these hits, buddy. I swear to God, Cookies, if you do not carry this fight. Okay, Blood Mist goes into that situation. That's fine. Legionary. I need Finlander to start popping off. Nope, that's a 42. Okay, we outspeed them this round no matter what, because Skellies are slow as hell. So Von Winkle, I need another gunshot. That sucks. I mean, you rolled so low. It's fair. It's fair. 5%. These stupid shield wall dudes. I rolled a 100. I mean, we wasted the 100 on that roll, so I'm happy. The standard, nice hit. Sword Coast, good kill of the shield and a good hit, but unfortunately, he survives. Same thing with Nezar, missing the 61. That freaking sucks. Ow. Ow, why can't I hit those hits? The spear wall continues! Oh, so close, Finlander, so close. No! He lives. 48 versus 48. Really, Cookies? Really? I rolled a 50. Oh my... My bros can't do anything. Blood Mess, he freaking shield walled. I hate Skellies. I hate Skellies. Okay, that hurt. Okay, that hurt. Skellies, it'd be nice if you stopped hitting me. I have one in my back ranks. That's not a good thing. I didn't get a single lucky hit there with Von Winkle. Thank you, Sword Coast. That's what we needed. We now need to surround this guy. Oh, I can't do much with Ken-Shan here. I think I'm going to move here. 26. Yes! We actually got some damage for once. Nezar, you have a problem. And that counts as shield bashing. Your problems. And a 68 fails. And a 53 fails. I need one of these 32s to hit Malthus, please. God dang it. Why? Why? No, those are coin flips, man. I can't hit friggin' coin flips, but the enemy can. Stop! God damn it, dude. Thank you, Finlander. Finally, we hit something. 36s. I'm gonna shield bash. I'm sick of you guys. Nice one, Blood Mess. Big hit. He walks up for the shield. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good! Okay, well, Drate's freaking dead, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I need to shoot this guy for 5%. It's not gonna work. I need to gunshot... these two? That was wasted damage, but it's still damage. I'm not going for stuns. Oh, big hit. Big hit. can't just go through all these 30s, man. 5%? We hit the 5%, but they're resistant to pierce, so we couldn't steal the kill with Snow Chat. No! I'm gonna go with javelins next. Hit a coin flip, of course you did. 28. Come on, Withstand Eater. Come on! The scariest legionary is dead! After missing so many freaking coin flips and 60%, so we finally get the 28. Finally! Okay, Nezar, bring it back.
Release the dogs, Snow.
I
For
could release the
surround
hounds, but they are
bonuses, tongue
so
and
dead.
some meat shield.
They are so dead if I release the dogs, though, man. I am so worried about the dogs. Oh my god, Master Cookies is dying on 40% because he can't hit a thing for his life. Good job, Finlander. I need to save Cookies. Oh my god, Cookies, you're useless! You're my best bro and you can't beat 2 auxiliaries? Dude! Alright, well, Drate's dead. No, he's struck down. He's not dead. Okay, somehow the Frenzy Direwolf is still surviving. And he wins! What? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. Anyways. I need to go save my bro that just wants to die. I'll put the dog out. Fine. It's not going to do anything, but it will distract, at least. It's 13% with a javelin at night. Yikes. Yep, I'm going to lose Master Cookies because apparently he can't just dodge.
Or a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you.
No,
I
not
hope
a
it was
combat
worth it.
spin, Galahad. Dude. Please just be a free kill. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. There's zombies on my lawn, exactly. But this helps, Galahad. There's a legionary, there's an auxiliary, there's the 2 that are bullying Cookies because he can't freaking do anything. There's also the one that's losing to the wolf. What do you want to do? What do you want to kill? I am so pissed at Cookies right now. What would you like to kill? That was a clutch kill. Clutch kill no matter what you're killing, man. I'm happy with anything. I said help, you pick. Okay, I get to pick? I know this is controversial, but I'm going to kill one of these auxiliaries. Because they're pissing me off. They're stupid shield walls together. I can handle these guys up here. This team is doing fine. I think the ancient legionary is going to bother the direwolf a lot, so I'm going to kill a baby auxiliary.
Debug mode on. Debug
Thank you
mode
very much, Galahad. Thank you. 20%, we actually get the Withstanator hit. Nice. Cookies, switch to a shield and stop. Just please stop dying. Okay, nice hit by Finlander. 43 is enough from Blood Mess. He rolls the 41, and that Legionary's by himself. The Direwolf is slightly losing, actually, at the moment. Our dog is winning. We miss. We missed 257s. Are you... I don't know, man. Break that dumbass shield. 46s. You're still rolling 48s even though I have a shield out. Screw you, man. Screw you. 71 and I miss it. I hit the 41 shield bash. Thank you, Cookies. 75 I missed. Can I freaking hit something? Blood Mess, I swear to God, if you miss this 94. I just knew it. I just freaking knew it. My bros can't hit anything today. They just can't. My luck is abysmal. Holy freaking crap, dude. Yeah, and of course you hit me back. Of course you do. I don't even know anymore. That's another 4. What's like 650% from Sword Coast? Nothing. Oh, look, I hit a 76. Ugh. Big hit by Nezzer on the 71. Actually huge. And I'm gonna lose with Stanator because, of course. I mean, he's not dead yet, but the 9 lives saved him. Cookies, I mean, Blood Mess. Thank you for the 94. Actually hitting this one in your life. And now I have to deal with whatever's in South Flank. And the dog loses? On a 34%. Dude, everyone's having bad luck, but the freaking Skellies. Dog's going for bones. He's hitting more often than I am. That dog has done more damage to the skeleton than I have. Holy freaking crap, man. What did I swear to God? I'm not swearing to anything, man. It's not working anymore. I hit a 34. Really? Sword Coast has gone like 8 coin flips, and he hits a 34. Dude, I hit a 23. I don't know what's happening. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense. Hello, Mr. Legionary. I was expecting the dog to get the kill there. Nothing on the 47, apparently. Nothing on the 54, apparently. Can I get us 34? Thank you. Let's get Nezar over here. Blood Mess with the 89. Thank God I'm done that fight. I'm so done. Nobody died, but Drake got knocked down, and that counts as 1 for chat. Screw that. We could have had that fight so much easier. That could have been so much better. I'm embarrassed for all my teammates. I think the only person who did some meaningful damage that we didn't fully expect was our gunner, Von Winkle. Everybody else was an embarrassment. We couldn't hit jiddly squat. I guess Finlander got a couple of nice flail hits. But sheesh, that was hell on earth. God. Ran out of time? That's all good. I mean, you still get a payout. The chat non-believers. We're expecting a 3+, and that's fair. That is fair. It was the Skelly fight, but to some people's surprise, it was the 1-2, so congrats on the slight non-believers. And I didn't even get the skull, did I? I got scammed. I didn't even get the coin flip.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
I didn't get the freaking coin flip. Hey, Abyss, welcome, man. Spicing things up. Yeah, and we almost got our asses kicked. We did get our asses kicked, but we didn't die. Stupid-ass delivery skeletons. Not even giving me the stupid stinking skull. Oh, the depression is real. But thank you for the spin, though, Malthus. Appreciate it. I think I have the spin set up correctly now. Yeah, they're sorted. What permanent? I got the missing finger, which is only 5%. So, super lucky on the death there for Drake Coon. Even though he's not really a bro I care about, so... I mean, we totally care about him in the sense of meat shielding. Yes, valuable meat shielder. Yeah. But at least we got XP and some level ups and a bit of equipment to sell, and our delivery will continue. Blood Mess with the 25%, which means we're down to a 9 fatigue cleave. That's pretty good. And a +1/+3, a bit low on the roll that time, buddy. But we'll get you some speed and see how you go. Kenchan with the bow build. I'm leaning towards that gifted, as I think our other bow did gifted, didn't he? Yeah, we did. Let's get those stats up, buddy. 4, 4, and actually, no, what I went with overwhelmed, didn't I? 4, 4, and fatigue. There we go. 4, 5, and 4 for the HP. That's not too bad. Looking pretty good. Finlander with the... I don't frickin' know. Let's go gifted. He's somehow holding through, even though he's technically a fodder character. He's doing pretty good for fodder. Very surprisingly. We might even keep him. But holy crap, Cookies, you were an embarrassment that fight, man. Remember when I was gloating about how Master Cookies had like an 85 accuracy and he was actually doing good compared to Blood Mess? You see that 68 right there? Yeah. And his dodge chance of 39? Yeah. Blood Mess has brought himself back up from a 43 to 59 since he got his new weapon. And his dodge chance is up to 72, so Blood Mess is really pulling through. No, that's Sword Coast. Blood Mess is at 54 and 56. So, technically close enough. So he's brought up some 43 to 54. And dodge chance to 56, whichever that was. But no, Sword Coast is doing a better job of the defense with 72. Because he has 1 extra defense. And I guess I'm using him more defensively? Probably. I don't know. But yeah, good job for Blood Mess bringing it back up. Yeah, the cleave is life. Exactly. Wrong side of the coin, Dread. Exactly. Okay, so did I miss a spin from Malthus? I did. Let's do that before I forget. And see how this vanilla goes. I was thinking of that Blood Mess. I was. Do you want to actually shorten it completely? I can. I can do that for you. I could go Bloody Krenobi. That would be funny. Or Blood Krenobi. Whatever you're thinking. Stats! Malthus, congrats, man.
Debug mode on.
That's what we want to see. A little bit more of a boost for you.
Debug mode on.
Wonderful stuff, man. Extra star movement, resolve, all that kind of good stuff. I mean, speed. Defense. Malthus will be our best tank. Love to see it. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. No worries. Alright. We'll save over that and try and heal up as we hand in this quest, which was sad that fight wasn't even worth it. I mean, it was, but could have been worth more if the game was going to be nice to us, which we really shouldn't be expecting at this point. Brigands with a couple of raiders and thugs. I could fight that if I was feeling a bit healthier. I'm not feeling so healthy. He got gifted. Yeah, he got gifted. Great sword, which is technically his Vihander. Oh, what are we selling at? Not enough. Star map disc at the Mossy Ruins. That's another stupid set of undead. And the Nightmares. No, our team is not good at beating Alps. No, we should not fight Alps on this run. Yeah, I will say no to that, sadly. Even with the nets, this would be a tricky fight for Alps. Star map disc at the Mossy Ruins. I could maybe do it. What stats did I pick? Oh, it's everything, Dread. No, you don't pick stats. The gifted from the spin is just plus to everything, which is really good. Yeah. Whereas the gifted level up for the perk is selective. Yeah. So especially on a dodge character, getting plus everything is really good. No, it's all good. Not an issue. It's a tricky question because gifted is used in 2 different manners. Yeah, let's see how long it takes for us to heal up. It's going to take us a little bit of time, and I don't have a way of fixing the hand on Cookies, and he's important for these fights. I am going to go find a doctor. There is no doctor nearby. Wow. Does this map just not have doctors? There is one in Shellmark. Okay, I'm going to go south. And by doctor, I mean a dude that's going to sprinkle herbs on my wounds and dress them up in good old hempen bandages. And then he's going to, you know, charge me an arm and a leg to save my other arm and a leg. And then just hope it works. Bit of bloodletting along the side. Follow the tracks in Wydorf. That's actually a pretty easy quest. Cheap wood. Yes, please. Cheap food. Very cheap food. Love it. Selling for a price of 24. Is that enough? It's selling for a price of 15. Not good enough. I would like to... I'm gonna go to the big city, heal up, and then come back. If I want to do this quest. I really need to fix that pierced hand. Such a horrible injury at this point in time. Switch the shield back? I could switch the shield back, but I kind of want to hang out with the big one. See if it's good. For the fun of it. It is a fun tower shield. And it's actually pretty decent. Wait, did we just get cut leg muscles? We fixed the cut leg muscles. Nice. Yeah, no, the tower shield's 20 defense versus the normal shield, which is 15. The only thing is it breaks just as easily, but it's a little bit heavier with the 20 versus 10. So it's actually kind of a nice shield. No. The reason is you just never see me use it. You never see me use undead shields because I always have better options. In the early game, I don't always have the best options. So the Ancient Tower Shield's actually a really strong shield. It just sucks because its durability is the same as the normal one. It's double the fatigue cost. And in order to get one, you have to beat a high-level undead. Which means by the time you can beat high-level undead, you're not in the early game anymore, and you don't need the shield. And there are so many things that just make this shield useless. But because we got a lucky kill on a high-level undead today, it's kind of like Barbarian weapons. Like, you don't see me use many Barbarian weapons these days. Because they're only good if you get them as early as possible. You phase these out when you get, like, Sipar shields, which, as you can see here, although it is an 18-18-18, its durability is 60. So, the Sipar shield is a little weaker than the tower shield, but it doesn't die to one single hit. So yeah, walking up into orcs or walking up into brigands that have giant axes, and your shield dies in one hit, you're like, okay, well, then I never had a shield to begin with. 100% accuracy to destroy your shield. So yeah, I mean, tower shields can be fun early game, is what I'm trying to get at. And there are chances of it being very helpful. Caravan to Groninfest is not bad. Brigands at the Mugger's Nest is a bit hard to deal with. But let's fix this hand problem for 160. Drake, you can just live with your injuries. Groninfest Caravan's actually not a horrible idea. Yeah, let's do it, whilst we heal up. If we get attacked, it's not the end of the world, I just wish we wouldn't. Because... Ooh, I see footprints.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Because I want to get there quickly and then do the Follow the Tracks quest, and then maybe come back. Don't be injuries. This is what I'm talking about. You guys have been buffing the team so much with famed items that everything else in comparison is just crapping on us. You'd think we'd be doing well. You'd think. But Galahad, congratulations. Congratulations on the named item. What would you like to see for the team? What lovely little item does this team need? I'd say weapons so we can get ranged weapons eventually, maybe. But anything at this stage is good. 16 calls when kidnapped one of our calls. They fought the bugs and lost. Ah, nice. Bugs are fun, Sword Ghost. They're scary, but you can use them for your advantage. You want to get a hat from Malthus? For the Dodge Man? Okay. Not a bad idea. He's got a good hat at the moment, but if he gets a dodge
Debug
hat...
mode. On.
Wait, they're the exact same hat. What are the chances of that? They're just different names. 10 for 242? 10 for 242. What is with today's luck? I don't know. That's not a light hat, that's a medium hat. Anyone going medium at the moment? Medium to heavy. Cookies is going heavy, so I guess it could be for him, and then I can give him that hat. And then we give Malthus the light hat that we currently own. Or we gamble for a third. Might be twins, that's true. Don't separate them and take them both. I know, right? Harold the Cruel's decorated nasal helmet. Rollo the Hawk's decorated nasal helmet. I mean, the Cruel sounds more fun. But we can also gamble for a third if Galahad wants to. So, let us know, man, if you want to keep one of these or gamble for a third. But I'm happy giving this to, say, Cookies and then giving his helmet away. You want to go for a third? He wants to go full gamble. Oh! Lindworm helmet! Okay, that's a heavy item, and that works perfectly. That's beautiful!
Off.
Anti-Lindworm helmet for Cookies, and then we go straight for the Malthus hood. Nice gamble, man. Nice. Look at that, 14 for 294. He's got a spider on his face, but he's good. Okay, maybe Cookies won't die now. And Malthus gets a beautiful hood from the hand-me-downs. Which then means I can hand-me-down, maybe the helmet to Bo? No, I don't want to ruin his vision. No, don't ruin the vision. I guess we hand-me-down to Finlander. And that's good enough. And I don't like using the undead ones as much. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Good brain protection for sure. Alright, let's keep it going. Footprints are ignored. The brigands are running away, which is great news. Speedy little boys. Because we're slow as a caravan. But the delivery to Groninfest looks almost... Didn't want to jinx it, but it's complete. Safe journey is lovely seen, and... Oh. The prices are not that amazing. Selling for 15. Well, screw you guys. Oh, wait, there's a crossbow. $800 crossbow. If they're selling ammunition, which they are, I'll do it. I'll take your crossbow, buddy. Which then means Kenchan gets his bow. Which then means Nezar gets the banner. And Drake gets the good luck charm. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That works out. We got our 4 ranged set up for the moment. Give nets to our side characters there. I mean, it's $800. It's not the best discount, but it's a slight discount, so... Sure, why not? Let's go back to White Off to the Follow the Tracks quest if we can. And we gotta work our way down for more arena fights, but we gotta finish up soon, chat. This thing might be our last fight of the day. And I don't want to fight the spiders. I thought they automatically would have fought the caravan. That scared me. I didn't want to be dragged into that fight. No! I lost the... Why did it disappear? It was like 2 days. Stupid ass spiders in the woods. I don't want to do spiders in the woods. That's not worth my time. And now they don't want to buy wood. Because they're too close to wood. Nothing in the Fletchery? Nothing. Okay, fine. I guess I go back down to Schnellmark. I've been wandering around too much. Hat paid for the crossbow? Of course, of course. Raiders for 6. I'm not getting paid to do that fight. I mean, that is free XP. As long as I don't fight them in the forest, I could do this fight. It's not the forest. Sweet. And I technically get a little bit of money from selling their goods, so we can do that. Prediction is up. And we're ready to go. They're forced to chase us down. We've got 4 ranged. 55 times 2. We get 1 of those. Good job, Ken-chan. Von Winkle, wait for the gunshot, because you can get a better shot later when they group up. Popo gets 1 of his coin flips. That's good. Sword Coast. Patience. I need to get that gunshot of them together. 66 snow shot. The crossbow's good. The crossbow is good. Blood Mess, I need you over here for 48. He gets it. He loves this cleaver, man. Drake with a 14. I should have gone for the shield break. I'm an idiot. 54, nice hit by Finlander. Mustanator, I worry about you, buddy. I'm going to keep you on the flank for emergencies. Cookies, I worry about you too. Malthus with the 62. Gunshot. Very good gunshot by Von Winkle. Sword Coast, take him out. 1 HP in a dream, but that's fine by me. 56 headshot Nezar, let's go! I knew you'd run through, but I didn't expect you to hit that hit on Cookies and ruin his armor 100%! What? I swear to God if Cookie dies here. You just deleted 129 armor. Holy shivers, man. I'm not happy about this. Hey, Lordran, welcome back. The run's going well, but we've had our rough times, so to speak. Rotate is interesting. The gunshot is good. I don't even outspeed this raider. That's so freaking annoying. Okay, beautiful hit. Snow Chat, I need you to get a saving grace on me if you don't hit the 70%. He rolls a 71! Are you actually kidding me? I'm gonna lose Master Cookies because this guy's not gonna get headshots. He's gonna go for a hit and then a decap. I'm freaking predicting it. Because of how stupid this AI is today. Drake gets a lucky 27. Oh, he's an idiot. He went after Finlander. Because of the surround bonus. Oh, because of the surround bonus. Okay, so Cookie survives 1 more day. Thank God, dude. Screw this hammer, dude. I missed a 57, of course I did. Cookies does not miss. That was too scary. That was way too scary. We can't just have these people just bully us in like 2 hits. It's too risky, man. When we shouldn't be taking these hits. Yeah. That's how Cookie Crumbs will see myself out of trouble. Thanks, man. 121 damage from a single hit. God. And that's just a one-handed stinking-ass hammer. They're always the worst. 127 for the gold, and some good loot. And a good helmet. I'll take it. I'll take it. And we survived. Okay, we get a helmet upgrade for Popo. I need a body upgrade for cookies. Holy crap, he needs to go heavy armor as soon as possible. But it's the best armor we have, and it's still getting shredded. We probably give Withstand Eater a better helmet. We'll give Drake... No? We'll give Nezar the better helmet. Drake gets his old helmet. And that's the best we can do for now. Without using ancient weapons and armor. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright. His new helmet helped in that fight completely. Yes, it did wonders. So
Hey,
to
Snow,
speak.
guess what? There's a spin here. For
Oh,
real,
and
for
thank
real,
you for
my
the
guy.
spin.
I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
On God. On God, we get ourselves injuries. Fudge! Alright, well, Blood Kronobi. Enjoy your broken arm and broken nose. Ow. Well, that freaking sucks.
Debug mode. Off.
That sucks. Well, you have now twice the amount of chances to get injuries, as well as twice the amount of chances to get stats. But so beeth the way. And so beeth the situation. We need to go heal that, probably. Healing is a great idea with this current cash problem that we have. It's nighttime, though, so we can't do anything until morning. The opportunity for a delivery to the north, or the Brigand location, might have to wait. Yeah. Let's just heal up a little. We have enough supplies. We just don't want these injuries to stay. Fix the arm, ignore the nose. And that's about it. Selling at 335, this place is amazing. Despite the fact that they just got rocked by caravan killers. That's not important right now. What's important is that we get a gigantic payday for selling to them when they're in their direst of needs. And we got gigantically rich out of it. War profiteering is a great thing to do, chat. As far as I've heard. I wouldn't know. But that's pretty good. What else am I forgetting? We need to hold out for a little bit longer. That arm's going to be fixed in 1 to 3 days. Yikes. Probably don't want to do 1,000 fights. I could do delivery to pass some time. Nassenfels, how far is that? Oh, I don't want to do that, because I have to walk there and I have to walk back. I think I'm either going to stick around or just go south. Let's just go south. We gotta finish up anyways, so I may as well go check out what the next town is offering us. It's offering us 15 brigands. If I go south, they'll catch me. Potentially. Where was that caravan I wanted to have help me? Ah, but that's only 4 caravan hands. Wasn't there another one? Oh, there's peasants here. Wait, did they run off? They did run off. They went back to their hiding spot. But if the peasants join the fight, we might be able to group them all. Come here, you stupid brigands. Come here! That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I can group both of these together. And that's where we'll leave it. That's where we'll leave it for next week. In the suspense of 15 brigands versus peasants and caravan. We're not fully healed, so there's the concern. Our mace man is still out for till tomorrow, which is literally less than an hour away. Dude, when is the day gonna tick over? Dude, it's literally past midday. I'm so freaking annoyed. I'll leave it on the cliffhanger, though. I will still leave it on the cliffhanger, because the autosave is there. But, far out, man. Soap operas on the cliffhangers, of course. I'm so annoyed that that didn't count as midday, because that would have saved the freaking injury. Because everything changes at midday. The game is just freaking toying with me at this point. Dealing with literal frames. Anyways, I gotta head off to lunch, chat. But I will leave you guys in the capable hands of some extra snowballs and a lovely raid. And I'll have to catch you tonight for some more Chimera Squad. We've got boss number 2 coming up tonight, so that's gonna be fun. And dangerous. Very dangerous. But yeah. It takes over Dawn for vanilla? Oh, wait, does it take over for vanilla at Dawn? No, I did check it. Maybe that's the problem. I'm so used to the day changing in Legends. So playing around with it didn't do anything for me. I gave myself hope. Yeah, that might have been it. Dread. All good. All good. Prediction? Yes, the prediction was important. And we didn't actually get a bingo today. That was kind of unfortunate. I'll double check the bingo before we go. No God Cripple. No Sick or Poison. No Davcool Moments. Did I set up the dev tool? Nope, not today, which is very good. Caravan back-to-back fights? No, I think we only had like one caravan to worry about fighting. Everything? This was just a quiet day. Good doggo died? No, we didn't lose a dog. Not even in the dog fight that I brought out. Huh. Snow sells out? No, I didn't sell out today. No. That'll happen tomorrow, most likely. Tomorrow is sellout day. Yeah, you still think it's midday, Dread? It might be. It might be. It's scary, because vanilla does weird things. Does stupid things. Alright, let's head out. Who's on at the moment? Ah, I haven't seen this gameplay much. I have the alpha for it. But let's send you guys out. And see some Anvil Empires, eh? That'll be fun. See if it's worth playing. See if it's potential. We'll have to see what happens. Anyways, you guys have been amazing. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. And the vanilla run is going strong despite the garbage RNG we've had. And despite chat being amazing. We'll have to catch you next week for it. But tonight we've got XCOM, Chimera. Tomorrow we've got the XCOM 1 as usual. We still have Battle Brothers on the weekend. And we have Monster Hunter on the weekend. But no hockey. So no interruptions to streams this week, which is wonderful. And I'll have to catch you when I catch you. I'll enjoy lunch. And you guys have a good sleep and a good rest of your day. Have a good one.